What's going on? We are ready for part two. Part one was this morning. So I see you open up your wall here. You got some labels. It's kind of nice, isn't it, doing it this way, isn't it? So, yeah, but this is nice. I like this. I like this. I like this. Yeah. Yep, yep. That's the plan. Is 3 rows. 'Cause I go for the super high ceilings. All right, so we're gonna get down to the build here, and we're gonna do a recap of what we're doing and what's going on. You want to get down, Yogi? I put my dog up. You want to say hello to everybody on the camera? Come here. This is Yogi. He's another neurotic mess. Another rescue. All right, you want to get down? All right, here you go. I'll let you down. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So, most of this was my attempt to understand first floors and second floors. I'm not going to totally recap everything, but we definitely wanted to have crafting on the bottom floor because you just run into some crafting. Second floor is going to be storage. So I have my notes anyway. There we go. So yeah, yeah, cool. Let's see here. What is the goals here? First level not completely boxed in. Lots of natural light, lots of artificial light. So that's why I like the gap. A place for everything and everything in its place. That means lots of boxes and storage. Incorporate floor signs for storage units. So that's what we just looked at. So Lord Scar there built the way that I want to do my storage. We got 2 plots, now kind of 3, because since I put these notes out, Scar's added one. We want to see how high we can get. We want to keep the windmill where it is. So there he is. We want to keep the windmill where he be. What else we got? Force floor processing, main boxes. Second floor stores. Third floor to look nice. So that's kind of the rough goals that we got here. And earlier, we had basically figured out what we want to do. So most of this flooring and stuff is going away. And in fact, I think I'm just going to go ahead and tear all this down because this structure sat over here is more like what we want to build. These walls are going away. They're just temporary. So let's get rid of these. We're going to just start taking stuff down that we don't need. And I have my stream audio on. Turn that off. No, that's muted. Hmm, that's muted. All right, well, we'll just keep an eye on that. All right, so let's start. We're going to get rid of all this stuff. Let's get rid of that one, that one, all the poles. Let's just start over here. All right, we want to tear from backwards. All right, my backpack is full, so let's go drop stuff off. All right, let's put stuff in the middle here. I do want to clay and rock over here at least, though. So I know where those are at, and I'm going to need those. Let's drop our rocks off. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. I can't get out of my way. I can't see. All right. Let's see. Let's tear this down. Tear that down. Jump over here. Tear that down. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. That's what I'm doing. All right. So let's put up this stuff. We're gonna need all this again anyway in just a minute. One clay. All right. Let's get rid of these poles. Let's tear up from the top first and down. We're just going to get rid of all this stuff because we're going to redo this, and then we'll put the walls back. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't either. I've not shot one arrow. I don't like shooting in third person. If I was in first person, it would be different. But I hate shooting projectiles in third person. Just not something I enjoy. You ever done this? Just completely take out everything you put up? Just completely take out everything you put up. I was like, that's not going to work. So let's start over. All right. So most of that's gone. Let's load this off. All right. Let's get rid of these walls. All right, got that, that. Okay, almost there. So, as far as I can tell, this section and none of this is what I want. So let's tear this down. So let's put up our stuff here. Our deck simple chest. Let's get rid of that. Do not need any simple chests anymore. I destroyed those. Let's take them out here. Yeah, 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 battle gear. Definitely. That's what I plan on doing. I like that. Let's see here. Oh yeah, emptying out that. Don't need him anymore. Get rid of all the stuff we don't need. So I shouldn't need that stuff. Let's tear from the top down because we're going to redo that. So we'll see what happens here. Uh, okay. So that pillar and those are somewhat what I want. That floor is roughly what I want, although that's a red one. Let's get rid of that for just a minute. Is that going to hang tight there? Oh shit, that had my stairs getting up. Let's grab those before they fall. Oh, and I just tore that roof ceiling. Oh well. I can rebuild that. Alright, so let's put some stuff down. Okay, we need clay and wood again. Or clay and rock. Let's grab all our rock. I feel like I should have a lot more rock than that. Alright, let's grab some clay. Nighttime for building sucks. Alright, so how do I want to do this? So I want a temporary wall. So I know where I'm building. So let's grab some of this stuff. What I need for those walls. Sapwood, pegs, and reed. So some sapwood. Pegs. Yeah. Alright, so I want to get my walls right. These are just temporary walls to line things up. Okay. So I should put another pillar here. So let's get rid of the foundation. That's going to have to go on the bottom. Oh yeah. So you were able to figure that out. Yeah, that took me forever to really isolate. I was creating separate scenes, putting certain things in until I knew um, when the double sound happened. Yeah, no, I'm. It's yeah, I hear you. I know. I have plenty of resources. I'm not really struggling for resources. All right, let's see here. All right, so that is my foundation. Let's see here. So let's get that one. He needs to go right there. And let's get this, and he needs to go right there. Get him up some. All right, let's throw a floor in. Why are you red? Oh, because I don't have beams and planks. I can get beams and planks. I'm not there, I won't. Beams and planks. There we go. Few beams, few planks. Yeah, most of this is not doing big things. I'm really trying to, honestly, if you watch the first part of the stream, I was trying to get the basics of stability down more than anything else. And I'm kind of just carefully building this plot part out too, so I can see it. I'm not really trying to be fast and efficient right now. I'm just wanting to get my stability right. That's too far. The what? You got a windmill? You know, you've hit it big when you got a windmill. Okay, that's yellow. That'll stabilize when I get a thing there. So let's take that out for now. All right, so let's get another one here. So let's throw him around. Him here and here. So that's where I'm going to do a pillar there and a pillar there. I'm going to move those boxes, but we'll do that. All right, so I want to make sure I'm on the ground. So we're going to get rid of this foundation and that foundation. And we're going to come on the inside there. So let's put this. So why aren't you snapping? Was I able to snap it last time? I would think. There we go. That snapped on that. Oh, perfect. So then I can put this guy like yay. Perfect. And then I could throw another one like yay. Bring them up some. There we go. And let's fill that back in. Yeah, so, see the title of my stream. Today's the first day I really tried to build anything. Or Skull did all my building before. So, the yeah, the first week I helped cut a bunch of trees, and then I leveled up max winemaking, which if you ever taken any profession from 40 to 41, there are no recipes that you get a lot of experience. So I crafted a lot of brews, and now I'm digging into um, the building part. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I was going to build this foundation too. So I need to move that box out of my way here. So let's take this stuff. And what's in here? Okay, that one's empty, and that one's. Oh, that's the stuff you gave me. All right, we can put this over. All right, that's the clam box. What's in here? All right, we'll make this the clam box. Give me lots of resin. All right. I can put those actually where they go. I'll put those where they go. I just don't know what to do with this stuff. So we'll put this here for now. We'll put the resin where it goes. Oh yeah, I mean this is why I started playing this game was the building. I saw Asmongold playing an early alpha, and I was watching what they were building. I was just like, oh my gosh! And I tried to sign up for the alpha, and never could get in, and been anxiously waiting for this. All right, so I should be able to now get rid of those two boxes. And get rid of that one. Get rid of this foundation. That's going to tear up this stuff. Will that? No. Is that not a full square? All right, so we should be able to put him down. What happened? Are they winning? Yes. Yeah. Put that there. Put that there. We can get rid of that now. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. All right, and I can put another small foundation. What? What's so funny? You up to no good? You doing dirty signs? All right, solid. Were you overlooking my house? All right, I'll take a look at it here in a second. Put that foundation back. Perfect. Nice and solid structure too. All right, so let's put this back. Oh, I had you. There we go. Ah, really? Add it. Come on. All right, got the foundation back. What? You want to help me? Come on. Come on. You can help. Wendy's gonna help. Say hello, Wendy. All right. What was I doing? Hey, where are you going? Hey, I can't see. My dog's in front of the monitor. All right, you want to come over here? Ah, there you go. That better? Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, building a house. Alrighty, so we got a nice solid structure there. Okay, we should have a nice good plank here. Got that 4 piece there, and he is red, yellow. Wouldn't expect him to be yellow like that, but let's put a beam here. Maybe the beam will help. Put another beam like that. Does that help? Come on, you're right there. Actually, it looks better too. Need more beams. Grab some more beams. Beams for beams. Amazingly, you need wooden beams for wooden beams. Hmm. I want to put it all over the whole floor. I'm going to come down that way too. So let's just go ahead and fill it all in. Just need better precision on placing stuff. Oh, yeah. You can tell the difference. I don't like where my stone pillars are, but that's going to get covered in. I'm not going to be too worried about it. And I wonder if putting some structures help too. So let's put this here. All right. And then we'll cover that up with another section here. So let's complete this section here and then we'll come back in. So I need to I don't want to get rid of this foundation because then these are going to get messed up. So what am I going to do here? Those are all temporary boxes anyway. I want to complete the patio right here. I want to see what that's going to look like. 'Cause I want to bring the patio all the way there. So let's see if that's stable. What do I need for floor? Beams and planks. I got plenty of those. Let's see what color these are. So it should be, because it's up against that stone pillar, it should be pretty stable. Come on, really? There we go. Super stable. It should actually be pretty stable too. Yeah, there we go. What happened to my hammer? I'm definitely going to put those poles on the outside. So I'm going to get these beams going, I think, as well too. Yeah, that'll be the outside. Make sure I didn't mess up. That should be higher than the wall. Yeah, there we go. Definitely higher than the wall. Okay. All right, so I need more beams. Let's grab some. Got lots of beams. All right, let's put those in. So I want to get one right at the corner there. Just gonna put these temporarily here. Alrighty. Starting to come together, Scar. Uh-oh. Oh no, it does not look like a house. It looks like a tree house. I just saying it's starting to have a semblance of what I'm going to do with it. All right, there we go. So where if I didn't have the stairs, where would this be? So I feel like I'm off on my stairs, which is throwing that off because I need my next set right there. So let's get rid of this. I want to complete this side. Let's complete that. Let's tear down that. Might move those stairs. That really should be one over. Yeah, I didn't line something up. Yep, that's what I thought. That's not lined up. Oh, that's going to bother me. That is going to bother me. And that seems to be more over. Mm-mm-mm. How can I do those stairs? Let's put this back for just a minute. If I can get those stairs in the center, I'm not going to care as much. I can somehow get these here. Oh, but that's just going to bother me because you're not going to walk right into there. You're going to walk right into here. So no, we got to fix that. That's not what we want. That is not what we want. Okay, we're going to redo this. Let's get rid of thinkers of things still there. Yep, there you are. Go. What's in these boxes? Anything? Nothing, nothing. Okay, I need to move those. He's not snapping onto anything. Why can't I? Shit. Oh, I don't want to cover that. So two of those. Hey! God! Don't come and scare my dogs. Come here, Wendy. Scare the crap out of me. Okay. Oh, don't fall. Let's go and put the foundation back. I had you. There we go. Bang. Bang. Alright, why are you off? What is wrong here? What did I do wrong? Is that the wrong level? That is the wrong level. Wait a minute. Who is off? The floor's not off. Alright, so that's off too. That's why I didn't have a log there. A beam. There we go. Alrighty. It's starting to come together for a second floor. So I don't want my stairs to come up to the third floor. Kind of like this, so walk around, and then come up to there. Y'all want to do that? I want to do that. Let's put the steep stairs in first. Why is it red now? Shit. Let me get rid of that. Why am I not able to line that up anymore? I had that lined up. Let's see what that gets me. So why do I need... I had only 3 stairs to get up this level because this level is higher. That's why. 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's really where I want my floor at. So I need to take my 3rd story floor down completely a notch. That's okay. We can do that. We can do that. Let's take that down. So let's bring him. Let's try that again. So let's try to get it lined up on this floor here. We'll take it down a notch. Perfect. Take that down. Take that down. We'll take that down. Tear that. Tear that. Tear that. 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 Perfect. Come on, baby. There we go. Now we're getting that 3rd floor going. Let's add some stability. So let's bring this beam in here. Let's go ahead and put this one here. Shit. Yeah, I know I put you in the wrong spot. Come on. Come on. All right, why are you at a red height? No, that looks fine. Alrighty. Thanks for all your help, as always. Your advice. Yeah, I got these beams going. I think they make it look nicer, too. No, you'll probably just see the floors and maybe the foundation. I don't know how much more I'm going to do. Yep. Thanks, Gar. Appreciate it. Hmm. Why are you stamping on so high? Oh, I had it. Yeah, F. Yeah. This one wasn't so much as snapping on as I don't know if I can get that high from up here. So that was definitely easier to do those. I'm going to have to build something temporary to stand on. And Scar missed a piece there when he put that in. Yeah, no, I'm at the. Yeah, I was just saying I'm about to build something temporary to get there. Alright, so. Here's my second floor. Let's finish this part. Snap that in. There we go. There we go. So this looks. No, we got some pieces missing here. Let's get that. Just going to complete this and then we'll do the next floor. There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right. Hey, thanks for all the help. I appreciate it. Force FPS mode. I don't know what that means. But yeah, sure. See you later. I need more wooden beams. Beams. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. It's like, what does first person shooter got to do to it? Oh, yeah. Scar was telling me about that too. He likes to get in the first person mode by putting a wall behind you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, once again, thank you. Let's see. All right, let's just get that square to there and then bring them up. Let's get the square to here and then bring them up. All right, I'm not building right there. In fact, I don't know if I'm going to build that. I'm not going to build that spot. All right, let's get this bad boy lashed on. Yep. See, I can't even build that beam. That means it's going to look like shit. And I don't own this plot. Who owns that? Does anybody own that? Nobody owns that. Yeah, if I can just get a plot there, I may try to do something about that. But I'm not going to be able to put my corner piece there either. Not until I can get a plot down. Hopefully they can free that up in a couple weeks or less. Alright, so let's get this latched in. It helps with tricky high-ups and tricks. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna finish this section. I'm gonna go back and try that. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do a crack wall. Grab that. Don't know if I can build here. Let's see. Can I build there? Yes. Alright, let's get rid of that. Clear that out. Alright, starting to come together. I don't like how those are misaligned. Alright, let's see here. Let's try that. So that's the spot I'm missing. So let's see if we can throw a wall here. Oh, I can't look up. Oh, did I have it? No, that piece is over there. I need to be farther away. Alright, let's get a beam. Oh, that worked. Definitely worked. Definitely worked. Okay, we got that. We'll come up to the next level. Yada, yada, yada. Right, let's build this out a little bit. So, am I going to be in trouble here? Planks. Some planks. All right. Ah, don't fall. Already fallen to my death once today. Alright, so let's see here. Is that too high? Oh, that's too low. There we go. Let's do that again. Definitely a good tip. Definitely a good tip. There we go. Do I have another pair there? What is hanging down from there? Is that just the floor? That's just the floor. Sure. All right, let's see here. One more beam right here. So I think we got beams everywhere. We're missing one here. There. All right, I think that's beams everywhere on the second floor, at least this side of the second floor. Except for that one, I can't build there. And now we got these. Those are all stable. We can kind of build out. Let's see if I can get this. Maybe I'll do this one first. Oh, well, let's do this. Let's just get it here. I'll just pull it up. What happened there? Did I move? Damn it. I had you. There, now I can see it. Let's build. Alrighty. Another one of those. Yellow. Might be the last of my wooden beams. I might have to make some more. Alright, let's see here. That might be the last of them. Let's see here. Oh, we got a few more left. No more there. None there. And none there. This is the last of the beams. Seems to be one way to do this: to take it and walk it over. Let's see if we can do that again. Yeah, that worked out pretty well, actually. So let's build out this.
Look, he does too. Well, then let's go. Can you show me the way, yo? How do we go outside?
I'm gonna need to get some more wood here. Start making some more beams. Let's put this stuff right here. Let's just make this out of wood beams. Just make these. All right. Let's put those chests in the floating chest. Right. Let's get back to, let's get some planks and reeds. Let's grab a bunch of planks. Planks, 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 planks. Let's grab the reeds, pay. Let's get some sapwood. Planks. I got lots of sapwood. I don't need to harvest anything. Let's grab those. Let's grab those. Let's grab a couple more things of reeds. Do one more. All right. That should be good for another round of building here. Okay, so working on the third floor. Ooh, completely missing. That's an interesting way to get something there. Is so if I were to get that like that, yeah, do that again. That's easier than dropping down to the bottom. You just gotta get one pivot point and then turn it. That's 1,000 times easier. Oh, that's just gonna make all the difference in the world. So I'm just gonna do that. And if I don't like this one, that one's not too hard. All right, let's just straighten this out. Get these all off through. That all off through. Let's get this. Go. Alrighty. I think we can do a fourth floor too. But I want to get just a first floor and a second floor and then the flooring of this. I want to get all the way down around there. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, so that looks good. Okay, so I'm going to start trying to build out my second floor all the way out. So we're going to need another corner right there. So we're going to need a corner there and there. So we want a corner on the inside. So I hadn't really decided how I want to do that. So this one is too close. That one's farther apart. This one's farther apart. I feel like this is the right way. So fill it, empty, fill it. So fill it, empty, and fill it. Yeah, I know. There's one box. That's in my inventory. So you have to empty out boxes above before you can put something below it. Yeah, we'll put all the chests in the same box so I don't get confused. I need wood beams. Or use all the ones I had. Let's just get some more sapwood and make some. That looks like enough to make a bunch. Wood beams. 35. All right, I've been told to put the Olympics on. Swimming, gymnastics. That's what I do. Join live. Turn the audio up for a little bit. Mrs. wants the Olympics on, and we will put the Olympics on. Hopefully, it doesn't pick up on the mic too much. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think it's meeting the threshold. That is too funny. Sorry, my dog is standing up by the hot tub and he hates water. I had to take a picture of it. Alrighty, rock and roll. Get some more beams. We're getting the building. We're getting the foundation now. Excited. I don't think it's going to look pretty, but it'll do what I want it to do. All right. Lots more beams. So let's get some flooring down here. Let's try right here first and bring it up. All right, let's get this one over here going. So filled, empty, filled. So I need to move a bunch of stuff. So I feel this looks pretty stable over here. So let's go ahead and let's just gut everything. So let me see here. I'm going to do this first. So I'm going to put wood, 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 wood. Wood, 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 reed, 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 wood, sand, sand, sand. And then that. And all this. Okay. So we're just going to set up some temporary storage right here. Or I could begin to set up storage somewhere. Am I going to put walls here? Question is am I going to put walls? Yes, I'm going to put walls. So I plan on doing that. I don't know if I'm going to put these here or not. I really don't know. I really do not know. Why does that look like shit? Those still aren't the same level. Why is that one higher? Hey, pigs. Can't build there. I need that plot next to it. Who owns this one? Eight. F7. Holy smokes. Is he working on this? Is he logged in? Old Man Jenkins owns that. Okay. Ooh, I know. That's Ben's plot. That's Pie's plot. Where's Ben's plot? There it is. We're gonna get him to move his. So, I'm going to see if my son will log in and be super kind and put a plot. I want him to move that one. I will be right back. I'm gonna find out if he's up for that. I'm doing a quick plot transfer, so I'll be right back. I'm trying to do something sneaky here. Hey, yeah, sorry, we're doing some plot manipulation. So I'm waiting for my son to log in. So speed that back up. Actually, we can just do this. Escape. So yeah, the wall thing worked very, very well. Uh, no, I'm getting there. Starting to get what I want. Get my second, third. Trying to do some plot stuff here. Uh, he's supposed to get in Discord here in just a minute. Oh, you, Dan, Ben, I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Test. Oh, let me know when your game's loaded in. Then I'm just gonna come over there. That's actually gonna be a good. Oh yeah, that's gonna. Say Pax Day requires every bit of resource you can have now anymore. You might have to load out of World of Warcraft for me. Yeah, broken. We're just kind of just laying some pieces here, getting some stuff. I don't own this plot here, so it's having a hard time with that, which is what I'm trying to resolve right now. But we got a second floor, and we got a high third floor here. We're slowly making our way through. Got some beams and structures. We're rocking and rolling. I'm just waiting for my son here to do some stuff. Let's go ahead and put this here while we're waiting. Can I do that? No, we'll wait. We'll wait till I get that pillar right there first. That's what I was in the middle of doing. I started to move those chests. Then I started putting walls up. And then I realized I wanted to get another plot. You loaded in yet, bud? Are you on, are you on, you're not playing on Steam, you're playing World of Warcraft, right? Because I can log your Steam on mine. Well, let's see. It should load. If you load everything out, it should load up. Yeah, that probably help. All right, well, I'm going to set some boxes here temporarily. All right, some more temporary boxes. I'll start unloading stuff. What? You might reboot after what you did. Like I said, it's a big favor. All right. Open this one of our temporary boxes. It's all my building materials. Okay, let's start moving stuff over. Just move them as is. I'm keeping these because I got some honeycombs I want to put in. We're gonna drop those. We don't need simple chests anymore. And rawhide, rawhide, rawhide. We know where that goes. So let's go drop these simple chests. Excuse me. All right, I'll be over here in just a second. Go into your plots and name each one with a different number at the end of it, so I know exactly which one is which. Do you know what I mean? Just give each one. Just give each. So bring your hammer up. You gotta build a hammer. All you need to build. Okay, and then bring your hammer up and go to plots, and then name each one with the unique number at the end. All right, hold on. I'll be right there. I'll be there. I'm gonna zoom over to that plot and see where it is. All right, well, hold on a minute. Which number do you think it is? You're wrong. It's Dan 3. Probably real far. I know this one's fairly close. Um, Nothing. I'm gonna do it because I don't want you to mess it up. I'm coming in there. I'll be right back. Can I sit down? All right. So I'm taking him over where I want the plot. This is super risky. I would normally do this super early in the morning when not many people are on. All right, so we're going to get to where I want. First of all, we're just going to see if we can place a plot. Not Wendy. Wendy would never bark. Yes, got it moved. All right, we'll call it update and change it to clan. Alrighty, now I can build out a little bit there. Plus, I got a square plot. Perfect. Coming back. I was on my son's computer. I got it, Ben. All right, I got it. You want to see where it was when you get done? I was able to move that plot. I'm just waiting. I'm going to show him just a second. Let me just show you real quick, and then you can go back. Can I just talk to him for just a minute? So, you remember. So there's that lake, and then our village is down there. Your plot was like right here on the edge where the wildlands are right there. So you had that for when we were going over there. Now, where it is now, let's go a little bit faster.
Oh, I think I left that there on purpose because I was going to build a church so that people could teleport to it whenever they came out with
Yeah,
ships
but
and
it's still
stuff.
close enough to the village.
Oh, that
Um,
was before we were part of the new village.
no, but it's even closer to this village. So that now it's right here. See, the problem was I couldn't put a wall right there. I couldn't do certain things. I couldn't put a thing. It was like bothering me. I was gonna have to redo so much for it to work out. So now I can build there too. We'll make a little sheep farming area there. That's the area I'm working on. I was working on the stability of getting high up, so I've gotten the hang of that.
Well, I still have one more plot, so if you want to put it down in the
Yeah,
lake,
but you
just let
can't.
me know.
The problem is it's full. I even tried to put it there first.
What do you mean it's full?
Zero's full.
Jesus.
I wouldn't even be bothering you. I still have plots to place. I went onto another part of a map and I laid 7 plots down because I didn't want people to. I didn't want to run out and not be able to put them anywhere. So I just put them down,
Yeah.
and I even tried your spare plot to put it there. So that's why I desperately needed the plot you had because you can only move plots at this point. But they're going to be doing a plot cleanup. All right. So big time. All right. So now we can build over there. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's the computers warm this room up a lot. All right, so now we can warm up a little bit here. It's the compute. It's the computers. You can. It could be midnight and this place is hot as hell. I'm gonna get an AC for this room alone.
Oh, that is a pretty small room. Yeah, in fact, a bunch of stuff in it. Three animals
All
doing
right, so I need
foraging
wooden
and stuff,
beams.
horsing around. Okay, let's get that updated.
Hey, look, there's Dan's world. Here, hold on. Look, watch this.
You thrust in my general direction.
All right, thank you very much. That was a big help.
You thought I was gonna break my computer doing that?
Pax Day will stress a computer out. I can tell you that. I mean, you could probably lower the graphic settings and stuff, and that'll help. All right, so let's put that beam back. We're not going to do anything super
Once I
fixed.
got everything fussed out, it was fine.
Oh, that's right. I was picking up the resources I need. All right, so resources. What I do with my cousin, my computer makes the room too hot. As I put it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get. I just moved into this office area here last week, and I'm getting one of those multi-split air conditioning units you can get. Yeah. So those are all set up. I got some quotes and stuff like that. It won't take too long. But I have multiple fans blowing in here right now. Most definitely. All right, so let's unload this stuff. Most definitely. All right, so let's unload this. Just dump this all right here for now. All right, let's go put the rawhide where it goes. Rawhide I put there, I believe. Yes. But yeah, I'm getting a multi-split AC to put in this room. Mm. All right, that's empty. So let's go back. Let's just finish that section off before I forget. What was I doing? Oh yeah, grab some resources here. Just grab all this. Have a mix of different things. All right, very good. So now I can put a wall there. I can actually put kind of a stairway down now there. So yeah, that'll be nice. I can put a stairway down into this little area. Have a little patio area going on there. That might actually be nice. So let's put the wall here. So let's do that. Let's get the beam going. All right, let's put this top part. I don't know if I want this covered or not. The whole reason I put that like that, I'm just going to get rid of these because I want the natural light. I just knocked something down and I don't know what I knocked down. Probably a floor. No, I knocked down the beam. I'm going to keep these missing for now. I have that just for the natural light to begin with. That's why I even did that. All right, I'm doing it just a little bit to see what it looks like. And I think, so can you do a short doorway? What do we got doorway wise? You can do it either way. I just want to see what that looks like. Let's go up in here. If I can just do a little bitty wall there. Let's see what that's going to look like. That is, why is that not high enough? Still not high enough. I need more rock. I'm pretty much out of rock. I'm going to have to do a rock run. But I'm not going to do that just yet. That's what I'm going to do there. Beams too. Need lots of stuff. I want to see what this looks like though. So let's get some beams. How many sap on me? Yeah, let's just make these into beams. Use the railings from the guns foundation section where you want the natural light. Doesn't have what I want. Or I'm not able to build something. I'm not sure what you mean. For now, we're going to keep that right there though. Let's see what this looks like. Doesn't look good. All right, let's continue on. I want to do the floor. I'll decide what I'm going to do with that later. I want to get the floor. I'm not 100% sure I get it, but that's all right. I'm gonna work on my floors for now. Main thing is I want to get my floors in. I haven't decided 100% what I'm gonna do with the walls yet, anyway. So I'm gonna get the floors in. I'm gonna go all the way. I need to get to there to see how I'm gonna do with that lower elevation. So I need to make sure I get that. So I'm gonna continue to build out what I need to do. So let's get rid of all these boxes. Let's just unload these. All right, let's put this stuff up first. Let's just put this up. I'm gonna clear this out to build. All right, so we're gonna start clear out all those boxes because they're in my way. That one's empty. What's in here? That one's empty. Pillars, beams, pillars, stairs, and railings. You talking about that or that? Balcony railing. Yeah, I'm not gonna put anything fancy down yet. If you're talking about those, I want to get just kind of the basic foundation in place, the floors and stuff, and then I'll do the nicer things. Because it's easier for me to change my mind. But yeah, I see 'em. I see what you're saying. I see. There's all my meat stuff. More meat stuff. Inventory full. More meat stuff. Let's put this meat stuff here. Down below it. There's more meat stuff incoming. Now let's see what's in here. Let's put all this in there. Let's put it in here. Okay, meat stuff. Let's dump these boxes off. Yeah, we'll dump them all off when we get done. Stuff. Meet some random sage. Fine planks. Let's move this over. Meat stuff. All right, let's put this right there. This wood stuff we're starting to get into. So third one was a sage. Let's do this one. Inventory's full. All right, so fourth one over. Let's fill this up. We'll do that. Come down one here. I feel like I got a lot more wood type things, so I'm gonna skip a whole column. We'll leave that column for more wood, and we'll put flax there. What was that? I was going to leave that open. So this one's wood. He's full. This one's there. He's not. All right, we'll skip that. And then we have this stuff. So let's load those there. Okay. Ooh, a nice chest. We'll put that there. All right. That one's empty. Almost there. We'll clear this whole section out. Then we can build there freely. The other one, the other side, I'm gonna require some moving, I think, but we'll see how we do. Ooh, lots of more chests. Let's get those. Let's put those right there like that, so I can tell. All right. All right. So that's all cleared for us to start building. Let's just plop some more chests down. Even though there's a temporary, I still want to get them somewhat lined up. This temporary may be 2 weeks because you just can't build everything all at once. Work on this, you do that. Maybe I want to do some fighting tomorrow. Everybody says they want to do dungeons, and I'll join them or something. So even though they're temporary, they still may be permanent for a decent period of time. It'd be great if chests snapped onto each other. Wouldn't that be fabulous? Yeah, wasn't where I wanted it. All right, what am I doing wrong? It's because that chest isn't where it needs to be. First person's nice, but I also don't think it's nice for everything. I need to be able to just freely move my cam. I'm spending way too much time on this. We're gonna just do this one here. No, I find the boxes easier to line up like this. Well, sort of, except for now I'm too close. Alright, so we're gonna put them all. Shit. Not what I meant to do. Move your fat head. Get out of my hammer view. Oh, those are simple chests. Those are going to get thrown away. All right. So where was that wood? It was about right there. See, it gets too dark once you start. This is why I like my foundation the way that was. You can see stuff. I know I can put lights in. We'll get lights in. Actually, let me fill up the other section first. I know. I can get lights. Okay. Let's go dump these off into the forest. No more simple chests. One of the first things we're going to do when we have a wipe or go live is I'm going to level up where I can have my decorated chest. I'm not making a single simple chest. Well, I'll make just a handful. That's about it. All right, so where is... Okay, I need to pick up my ingredients. All right, so that one's there. So this one goes there. Do I not have sapwood? All right, so that's a corner I wanted. So let's... Why won't you snap on? Where do you snap? I don't like imprecision. I wish it would just snap. We'll redo this. We'll see what you're saying. Um, yeah, I feel my dot. Okay, let's get in the first person here. Okay, I think I get it now. All right, feel everybody's done a lot more building than I have. I know I'm probably not being efficient of resources here, but I'm not really caring right now. All right, so I should be able to get my second floor right here. know I'm not being efficient. Come on, baby. Surprised that's yellow. They normally have been green. Need more wooden beams. Let's make those into wooden beams. Appreciate all the help, man. Everybody's been extremely helpful today. Broken Battle Gear, Lord Scar. Everybody's been extremely helpful. I've learned a lot building today. And that's why I wanted the alpha or the early access. Is that way when I build for real, when the real game comes out, I'll know a little bit about what I'm doing. And to me, watching the videos, it doesn't hit home until you actually try to do it, because then things like the dot and everything make a little bit more sense when you're watching someone do it. Three more. And two more. And one more. All right. Got some more beams. Oh, let's put our foundation back. All right, foundation. How do I not have enough rocks? Oh, I must have built it for that stuff. I might not have any rocks. I'm gonna have to do a rock run. So let's dump everything off. That's a bummer. We're gonna have to do a rock run. Let's see here. Those are all healthy. God, I don't know what I did with any of my battle gear. Axe. Don't want that. Don't hit that. Simple spear. I want the two-tier single-handed spear. This is not what I want. I don't want the pole arm. Novice spear. It's exactly what I didn't want. Is this two-handed too? Yes, it is two-handed. Alright, so we're going to drop that off. We're going to hold on to this for just a minute, but I got to get my better spear. That's annoying me. I accidentally swapped out my one-handed spear with a two-handed spear, and I didn't realize that. Like bashing animals senseless with my shield. Alright, let's see what kind of goodies we got in here. Nothing there. And bows. This is why I don't like chests stacked on top of each other. It makes it harder to get. Mace to knock someone silly with. Lots of pickaxes. And pickaxes. Good pickaxes. Alright. What we got here? Fine spear. So that's a 1 star. Wooden spear. So 717, 514. So this is a little better. Oh, here we go. That's what I was using. This is exactly what I was using. Are there any more? Man, lots of pickaxes. This is great. Lots of arrows. Sleek spear. Simple two-handed. I don't want two-handed. Two-handed, 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 two-handed. Lots of arrows. Lots of arrows. Getting out the arrow. We got here blunt mace. Hairband. Alright. I think that might be it. That is the last one. I need to get Delvis to make me a handful of those. Alrighty, so that's it right there. So this is our old clan warehouse. But, you know, like most of them aren't playing. So doesn't get filled off too much often. But I'll uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting raided. Chat with this name. Good gracious. You're bringing lots of people to see how bad of a builder I am. Thanks for the raid, though. Really appreciate it. Oh, my cat's laying right there, so my cat's now in the show. Actually, that was you the camera was on. Yes, I've been streaming. Um, again, you know, I've only had like 5 or 6 people, and they've all told me, "Why are you doing that? Click it this way. Why are you building this? Click it that way." But I'm struggling. So this was nothing but a foundation, and I practiced all this morning to get high enough to where I wanted my stuff. So I was practicing all that. So I've gotten to a point where I can build up now. And I was going to do a rock run, which is insanely boring because I don't have rocks. Uh, so I got to get me some rocks. Actually, one-handed spear. So one on my shield and that, and then I need to get some drinks here. Uh-oh. Thanks for following. Chat with this name. Um, I'm probably the most novice person who has 400 hours in this game. There should be some clay right here. So I'm just doing a really quick rock and clay run. Just grabbing some clay and rocks that are kind of fairly nearby. And then I'm going back to working on my building over there. This morning it was nothing but foundation. And then I practiced a whole bunch to figure out how to get high and stable. And then I had some people help me with that tremendously. And I'm much better at that, although I don't like that it's where it is right now, but I at least got 3 stories that are super stable, and I think I can easily do 4 stories now too. All right, I'm gonna grab some of this clay here. We're gonna beat this guy up. We'll take that hide. We're gonna grab this clay. Mostly need rocks, not clay, so I might just quit focusing on the rock clay here and just grab my rocks. They're over by the road. And hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good day. I hope you accomplished what you wanted to accomplish. I know I have so far. Armorsmith 34. Congrats. I saw it. Here we go. We got a couple of followers here. 4 levels in copper trade. Excellent. Thanks for the follow, Malik, and thanks for the follow, Aiden Rivers. If I got that right, really appreciate it. You can follow me and learn what not to do unless it's winemaking. And probably even the winemaking, I did it wrong. I just brute forced it because I had a way of having so many grapes. All right, so we're gonna just grab a few more rocks. I shouldn't need too many rocks. We're not doing a lot of foundation stuff right now, but I am gonna just grab some rocks that I can. So you got 4 levels in carpentry, but what is your carpentry at? If your armor smith is 34, I'm gonna guess your carpentry is in the 20ish. Yeah, 20. Oh, Dapper Dak, thanks for the follow. I watch you all the time, man. You and Chad, I both watch. I watch everybody, but you're all ones I actually watch and pay attention to. You were watching 2 streams at the same time, Angry, huh? And so you came across twice.
What are you barking about, boy?
All right, we're just grabbing a few rocks and we're going back to building. So I've been building pretty much the whole day. Four more. Alrighty, so definitely accomplished what I want to do. I spent the first hour um, doing different things. I kind of laid out what I wanted to accomplish in my build, and I still have those. I might when I get back to the thing, I'll refresh what my goals are for the build. And then I actually did F7 and flew around. I should have flew all the way around to your stuff, chat, because you can zoom really fast in F7. All right, we're gonna go back and I got enough rocks for now. I got enough rocks to fill in the foundation I was missing. So we're gonna head back and start doing some more building. I don't have a whole bunch of goals, but I did set some goals for the build, just so I can have something to guide me with making decisions. So when I get back to the building, this morning it was nothing but foundation. I have 2 levels of foundation in the build. One level was all the crafting stations that um, are the time crafting stations. So the distillers, fermenters, kilns, furnace, things like that. And then the other level was all the building crafting stations where you actually build something. And that's all it pretty much was. It was just my little crafting area. For the most part, the first week or two, everybody was focused on the clan, and I didn't do much on my own plots. So I didn't really do much of my own stuff. But then I chopped a bunch of wood, gathered things that folks needed, yada yada yada. And then as people started dying off and not playing as much, I've kind of moved towards a solo. Although I have tons of people that play with, a lot of people that are up top there, they're technically in my clan, but they're so far away. Um, so I've kind of done a mini for probably the last 2 weeks. For the most part, I would say self soloing with a little bit of clan help and stuff. So that's not my plot right there. That's someone else's. That's a single plot. And when we get up here, we'll review the goals. So like I said, the only thing that was there this morning was the foundation. And then I did a bunch of practicing for getting high up. And that's where some other folks helped, like Broken helped. And, what's the other gentleman's name? Let me scroll up in my chat. Broken and Battle Gear were helpful. Lord Scar and my clan was helpful. So I had a bunch of levels already right here. and I've torn that all down and kind of got the way that I want it. So now, and these the other thing is I'm using cheaper materials just to do the foundation and everything. So I'll replace these with the nicer stairs. Um, I'll replace some of the stuff with the nicer walls and stuff like that. But I'm just kind of getting the basics down. So I was able to get 3 stories, nice and stable, and I'm pretty sure I can get a fourth floor. So I'm gonna get a fourth floor. But my goals are, what are my goals? Where are you at? Building goals. So my goals are multiple levels. The first level not completely boxed in. I like the natural light, but I'll put some chandeliers in there. Lots of natural light, lots of artificial light. I have a policy, a place for everything, and everything's in its place. So lots of storage boxes, lots of things like that. Um, there's a picture, and I'll bring this up. So I saw someone a few days ago when they added signs in. Oh, where's my Discord? When they added the signs in, I'm gonna just show you how I'm gonna do my storage units, my boxes. I'm totally gonna steal this idea. Just pulling up a picture here. Just a second. Almost there. And one more. There you are. Open in browser. This guy posted this like the first day signs are out. So I don't like the signs on the boxes because it makes it a little bit harder to actually hit the box. So if you do the floor like that, the floor piece they have there. I can't remember the exact name of the piece, and you can put a sign here, and so you can do 3 levels of storage, and then you can have signs under each one, which is what I plan on doing. Once I showed Lord Scar this, he went and did this, and I'll show you that real quick. So that's what the incorporate floor designs in. I had 2 plots at the beginning of the day, and then Lord Scar threw a plot down right there for me to kind of get that back. So we got that back patio area that we're going to build. And then I commandeered one of my son's plot because he wasn't really playing much, and I put it right there. And because I was at this building, once I was rounded off right there, I couldn't even place some of the walls on the edge, and I just didn't want to redo everything. So we moved one of his plots that he wasn't doing anything with, and we moved it right there. So I did have 2 to start today, and now I've gotten 4 plots. So it's going to be a pretty good size structure here when we're done. But that'll be more back door patio area. Then what else are my goals? Yeah, first floor is processing main boxes. So you come in, you can do crafting, boom, you don't have to go upstairs. And then, although this isn't the final layout, generally my idea for all the crafting stuff, especially the time stations, is inputs on the right. So all the stuff that go into these things are on the right. So this is stuff that goes into here, right? And then I generally dedicate this one for rawhide, and I dedicate this one for leather. And so then leather will go into here, and rawhide will go into there. And the same thing here. So inputs, outputs from this loom, outputs for that. The primary reason is I'm not leveling everything like trying to do all four. Yeah, I usually try to uh, just do stuff as I have the resources. So I go out and I kill some stuff. I get some wool, and I'll just keep dumping the wool into here, turn that into yarn eventually, and just put it in there and start gathering up. And then when I start wanting to do things with this, then I'll have it full up. So I don't want to run out of boxes. So that's how that'll go. So the first floor will be crafting stations and processing stations with the immediate boxes towards the station that I need it in. And then the second floor will be overflow storage. So this is going to pretty much entirely be nothing but storage. It's going to be storage. So this whole second floor going all the way out to the end there will be storage. So there's going to be units after units after units after units. I want to be able to store anything. I want to be able to get stuff, pick it up, put it in a box, and have it. That way, if I need it for one of the professions, I got it. Now, if I know it's something I'm not going to need, silver fir branches, I won't do that. But a lot of stuff that I know that I'm going to use in one of the professions, I want to be able to put it somewhere. And then the third floor is the floor I'm going to actually kind of make it look nice, right? So this third floor, I'll do rooms, a bedroom, looks out, patio out here, things like that. So that's the general build idea. And I'll probably even do a fourth floor eventually. I'm pretty sure with the structure that I got that Broken helped me with. Broken's another streamer. He's been trying to get started in. He helped me quite a bit. I'm pretty sure I can get a fourth floor too. And so I might going to do that goal. And then I'll have another outdoor patio area. We'll see what we'll do with that plot right there. Maybe let Lord Scar build on that. He loves building. That's kind of where I've been. Uh-oh. Loki Spawns, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Loki Spawns. So I got the refill in this here, and I had to go and do a rock run. And we did a rock run. Thank you for the follow, Crowbar 9. Crowbar 9. Yeah, I watch you in Ninja stream all the time. I think it's Ninja stream I see you in. Hawk Tour. Yeah. Actually, I see you on chat stream too. Yeah, I don't know if I can. I so badly want to steal that Hawk Tour sound and put it on mine, but then I feel like I'm just stealing from you. But I'm gonna definitely come up with some sounds and try to do my own thing. But I just love that. I just love it. It's all right. So let's get back to putting some floors down. So now we got some rocks and stuff. So what do I got in my inventory? Let's get rid of this flax. All right, we're gonna load it with our build ingredients. Best idea ever. That I know. I love it. I absolutely love it, and I want to steal it so bad. All right, let's put this animal hide. See, so this animal hide goes here as an input, and I don't have to worry about doing it just yet. But when I start wanting to do a bunch of crafting of these, I can just come here and pop them all in and get them going. Okay, and then I got a bunch of temporary boxes. The bottom isn't the way it is, just because I've been having to move stuff around. I got a whole bunch of temporary boxes. All right, so this is all the stuff I've been using to build with. So, like I said, I got the reeds just because I'm doing the cheap walls and stuff to kind of just get an idea where things are going to be. And then I'll slowly replace it with all the good stuff, the bricks for the brick walls and things like that. So that is the high level of what I'm trying to do. So let's grab a floor. And so now y'all can watch how bad I am at this. I am very bad at it. So you can probably have lots of ideas of how to do it, and I probably won't understand what you're saying. Ah, there you go. Let's come in over here. Bring him up. Then this one here, got some lag there. And bring him up. Now what I'm real curious is when I get to the second level lower, just to make sure. Oh, and did I have that in my notes? Did I say that? Yeah, we're keeping the windmill. That's the only thing is the windmill stays. He's going to be inside my house. All right, so then let's get this floor right here. So a lot of building and a lot of beams. Using this for aesthetics and I think foundation stuff. Plop these all down real quick. Plop these all down. All right, let's do. I found I can do this. This has been one of the tricks. I used to try to go down on the ground and place these, but now I learned I can do this. I can get him right here and then just turn it in. Makes it so easy. All right, so let's straighten this out. There we go. Put that there. Put that one there. Put that one there. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. So goal is to get over there, and I want to see with that little bit lower level if I can keep this level all the same. I want my second floor to be flat. Basically, the second, third floor all be massive. Um, so that means where is this one? I'm about to move some boxes. I think no, I can incorporate this. So this one here. So full empty. So this is where the next corner goes. So let's lay this in. There we go. And let's lay that down. That looks farther out than I want. I guess that is what it is. Can I come up now? Red, why are you red? The boxes are in the way. So I am gonna have to move those boxes. I'm gonna have to move some of those boxes. That's all right. That's all. We got all the temporary boxes. Whoa. I'm gonna need to move these. What's in here? Oh goodness, lots of stuff. Mm, I'm just gonna have to unload. I gotta move all that stuff that's in there. So let's just unload this stuff. What's in here? Goodness, do I need all these pottery modes? No, I don't. Why did I save all these? I'm generally just a save freak, but I'm pretty sure I don't need all these pottery modes. And if I do, I'll just make more. Let's go dump these out. Alrighty, here we go. Let's drop these. Drop them, drop them, drop them, drop them. We're gonna litter on the ground. We're gonna be a bad citizen. I'll litter everywhere. These don't look biodegradable. Alright. Grab those. $80 per box. Yeah. Alright, we got some tin. That box. And this is my. I didn't think I was gonna have to move those, but I misjudged. There's my iron. My armor smithing is not where chats is. I have a while to go on armor smithing. I've just been doing some basic stuff. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right, so this has been one of my temporary holding areas over here. What you planning? Oh, you missed my whole planning thing. I just went into it. All right, let me move this around and I'll recap it real quick. Let's put all this stuff here. Basically, I just had a foundation. The first couple of weeks I was helping the clan out. Third week I started kind of getting into winemaking, did max winemaking. And then people started to drop off. Yeah, people started to drop off playing. And although I'm still in a large clan, they're all in a different area. They're not as close. There's only me and another person that really still play in this particular village area that we're at. So I've kind of gone into a solo mode. Um, I can easily move one of my plots up and go up to the main clan area, but I kind of been doing a solo mode. So I had a foundation, lots of crafting tables, lots of stations down there, and I just decided to learn to do building. So today's the first day I really attempted to do anything building wise, and so I spent the first part learning how to build, and I zoomed around all the maps and looked at structures, knew what I liked. And then I basically decided first floor is going to be processing with main boxes. so Still going to have processing down here, so things like this are going to be the first floor. Inputs on the right, outputs on the left, output on the left, inputs on the right, output, output. And the second levels will be all storage. All storage. I want to keep everything. I may not need it yet, but I can craft stuff as I get kind of completion of filling up some boxes and stuff, and then I can do things in bulk. So the idea is to be able to do stuff in bulk as I have items. So I don't want to focus on any one thing. If I have a bunch of leathers that I've gathered, then I'll just process a bunch of leather work and then level that up for a minute. If I have a bunch of flax and wool and whatever, then I'll do tailoring. I'll just do what I've gathered a lot. And so to do that model, I have to have lots of boxes. So the main boxes near the stations that are appropriate for what I'm working on at that time. And then the second level is going to be pretty much storage. It's going to be storage, and I'm going to go all the way out to the end there, except for the windmill. The windmill stays where it is. And then the third floor would just be the nice floor. That's where the real bedrooms are and things like that. So just trying to make it look nice. And I should be able to do a fourth floor. I may even do a fourth floor with a rooftop bar or something like that, or maybe I'll do a real roof. I don't know. I will try to see how many floors I can do before I start running out of structure issues. I'm told the structure design here is pretty stable, so we're going to see how high we can go as well. But that's the big idea here. So I'm just kind of finishing out the second floor. I want to go out to there. I don't want my second floor to dip down. So when I get down to here, which I do want to keep this like this, um, I'm going to try to keep the level. So hopefully that'll continue to work out. So I'm just clearing room for the boxes here so I can put my foundation in. All right, so I just need to clear out a few more boxes here. So let's just do that. All right, we're going to empty these and kill that. Empty that. Shouldn't be a lot of stuff here. This is all my metal stuff, obviously. All right, that should be good enough for what I'm doing there. So we'll take this over here. Where was the existing metal stuff? Is about right there. Bam, got it. All right, so let's just drop all this off. We'll these are all temporary boxes. We'll reorganize them when we go up to the second floor. They'll either go by their crafting station for the stuff I'm working on, or they'll go upstairs for the overflow storage. That's going to get thrown away. All right, we're going to put extra boxes at the end here. Drop him off. And we're going to dump this. We're going to go litter again. All right, we're going to drop him off. There we go. Alrighty, so yeah, there we go. So I got to get pretty much doing a stone pillar foundation. So pretty much a foundation goes on a square corner, then I have an empty one, and then it goes on the next square corner, which is where that's at. So this is the guy I was trying to place, and I don't have any rocks because I emptied out my inventory. There we go. So let's just grab all this. I got some more rocks. I should move that somewhere else. All right, so we're gonna try to put him here, and that's what we want. And we're gonna build him up. He's not snapping on. All right, let's come up here. Let's get the foundation put back. Foundation put back. Come on, baby. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. There you go. Very good. Let's get this pillar put back in. Do that there like that. Let's get another short one. Come on. I don't understand why it snaps on and sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Let's see here. Where's the air? Let's do that. That'll get me close to the next level, next floor. So yeah, I can put one more piece there. Pull him up. Let's see here. There's the air. I'm going Let's do another one of these. Pull him up. Now I can do a floor. Boom, boom, boom. Is that too high? Is that right? Yeah, that's perfect. So there we go. Now we can do this. Do I want that floor there? Yeah, I might build that out. So I do want a floor on this side. Wasn't sure if I wanted one. So let's complete that. Let's get this floor here. There it goes. Let's get out here. All right, let's bring him up. Alrighty, and so now the complete coming out to the other side, I'm gonna need the equivalent pillar over here. So that one has a corner. This one should be empty, and so he's gonna go right there. So that's where he's gonna go. All right, so oops. Let's go here. Snap him on the corner. Can I snap you on? Okay, that'll be good enough. Then let's get him going. Where are you at? That'll work. Let's get this corner there. Let's bring him up some. Let's get my foundation put back in. There we go. Let's build this up. And let's build this. Bring them up. All right, let's get back up to the second level. There we go. And no, I want that. Let me put another thing there first because I won't be able to see him as easy once I put the thing there. All right, let's do another one of those. Bring him up. All right, that's good enough to get a floor in. Bring him up. Okay. Uh-oh. I knew I was going to fall down. Let's just bring this around. So, let's see here. I'm going to have to do this. I'm going to have to come in the other way. Let me get him placed first. That'll be easier. Oh, I got you. So bring him up. Yep, and let's bring him over. Why am I off? Something's off here. What am I? That's level. This is the floor or level. I need some more beams. Can make those ready enough. Let's grab some sapwood here. That's emptied out. Plenty of sapwood. Let's just grab this for beams. Mix a few more beams here. And wooden beams. There we go. Yep. Exciting stuff. But I've learned a tremendous amount today. I really, when I get my second floor the way that I want it, I'll be able to just gather stuff and not worry about whether I need it or not. I'll put it in a box, put it in its place, and then when I want to craft something, it'll be there. Or more along the lines is I won't want to craft something and go get the resources. I'll see what resources I have and I'll craft that for a given profession. Normally, I'll show you a little bit. We won't do it for the whole time. So normally when I'm crafting a bunch of stuff, that's when I go into my alt tier. So there's my alt. So this guy, this is how I do winemaking so fast. So this guy's set up to literally go and harvest grapes, right? So while I'm sitting there, I'll show you how fast I can do this. So I run through here. He's got 7 more. If I'd started when I started crafting those wooden beams, then I would have been able to complete this. And then when I get a backpack full, I run them into town and I have my grapes. So we'll do an example run here. So I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different grape spots that I get. So there's 10 if I go out of my way and go grab another one. So I'll just show you this. So this is my secondary PC. He has the graphic settings all the way down so that it's easy to see the stuff that I want to pick up. You know, so the grass is not in the way. It just everything stands out. Um, this one I'm kind of focusing on grapes right now, but in this little area here, this is when I was leveling winemaking. I picked up a lot of rose meads. I pick up those rye that's right there, or not rose meads, rose hips for cooking. There's some oaks I can grab if I want to do that, if I want to do a session for those. And elderberries, I grab those. So here's my next grape spot. And this really works out when you have a large crafting session. So like some of the stuff that chat with this name was doing, you could easily go and harvest while you're crafting big stuff. Like what I've been doing arrows and things like that, where you can just make a billion arrows and it just takes a long, long time. You can hop over to your harvester alt like this and see I don't have to worry about getting him back in the town. I'm not going to fill up all in one session. And then like there's some elderberries. So if I was working on elderberries, I would grab those. I got 3 more spots here. And then I just leave them in the next spot. And then when I'm ready to kind of just pick up some stuff, there's some rye that sometimes I can pick if I want that. So this guy here can pick up rose hips, rye, elderberries, oaks, wheat. Those are, I think I got them all. There's other stuff out here, but those are the ones I've been most interested in. So this is the second to last grape spot, and then right over here past this tree is the last one. And then I have some other alts too for different purposes, just depending upon what I'm trying to gather. And you know, he doesn't fill up on every little run, so I've done this for a few times today. So I'm almost full. I'll probably on the next run, I'll probably just fill him up and then slowly walk him into town, and he's ready to go. So we're just going to leave him right here, and we'll just let him be. And the next time the grapes respawns, I can go and grab them, and bada boom, bada bing. And this guy here, he's got his wooden beams made. So let's go back up to here, and let's see if we can place some more. All right, so floor. Oh, that was that red? Interesting. Probably because, yeah, he's too far away. He needs to come in from there. So I really got to get that one done first. So I'm just going to have to make this happen. So take that down. Yeah, it was red because it was too far away from the others. Yeah, that's better. And then I like to have my beams here. I'm not 100% sure if this adds stability. Lord Scar says it might. But I do like how they look. So I just plop these all in. Plop these all in. Plop these all in. Plop that one there. Come on. Oh, this is a corner spot. See it? Oh, that's so annoying. So I won't be able to put my beam right there. It's going to look like shit. So that might be the reason alone not to put one right there. I was gonna make a little garden right there, and I might just leave that as a garden spot. Damn it. The hole. let's just finish this up here real quick. So this is my trick. This one's a little bit harder to get. So one of the things I was started to do was what you do is you get that there, and then you just bang right into it. Bam! Super easy that way. I don't know. I've been happy with that trick. So I can place that one and see I can do the same thing here. Roll it in. Bang! All right, just continue going along. Let's grab that one. Let's bring him in. There we go. Let's plop him. Plop him. Come on. There you go. And there you go. And there you go. There we go. There we go. So we're doing a section at a time here. There we go. That's boy, that is gonna annoy me to no end. You can see the hole right there. If this section was more, then I'd be able to get it, but because the section I don't own isn't, oh, I'm just not gonna look at it. It's just gonna piss me off. Alrighty, so we did another section, so we need to get more pillars going. So I'm gonna have to move, so full there, so the next pillar is gonna go right here in this plot. I think some of those boxes are empty, so I think we're fine now. I don't think I'm gonna have to move that. We'll see. So let's pop that out. Let's see if we can grab this bad boy there. And let's grab that bad boy there. And let's see if we can come up a level. Nope, those are in my way. Alright, so we'll just have to deal with that. We'll have to move those. We'll just move everything into that box for now. Let's grab all these. Alright, so let me do this. Put all this right there like that. Okay. And then grab all these real quick. Okay, and then grab these and put them in here for a minute. Okay, let's knock that down. Just a few of those. Oh, I didn't grab that one. So now we can put that there. Bring him up. All right, let's put our foundation back. Come on. There you go. All right, so let's see if I can put some out to come out. Let's just put that farther out. I'll pull the other one out later. Or what I'll probably do is slide that over just all this over just enough to be able to fit in right there. Why is it so thick? I guess that is what it is. All right, so let's just put all this right here for now. I'll deal with that later. Let's put the boxes that go there too. Okay, back to the foundation. All right, so here, let's build one of those. Bring him up. All right, that looks nice. And then that. Come on. Let's go back up to here. Go up to the second floor. I don't know what kind of walls I want to do, how I want to do this. I feel like I want to make this an outdoor patio-like area. We'll see. All right, so let's see here. Let's get this a little bit higher. Let's do this one first. Bring him up. Let's do that. Then here we go, the short one. Come on, get there. Get there. All right. Now we can put a floor here. Bring you up. Perfect. Let me try. I messed that all up. All right. Let's try that again. There we go. Usually I like to get right where I want it to be, and then I just bring it straight up. There we go. Let's come around here. Don't come around here no more. There we go. That's too high. That's right where I want it. And, oh, I'm going to fall down. I'm going to have to move my windmill. Damn it. We'll see. Actually, I'm going to start doing some... All right. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Let's try not to fall this time. Hey, I got lucky. Usually I've been having to get down to the floor and then bring it up. I find that a lot easier. Alright. So that would normally go if I didn't have that bad boy there. You know what? It just is what it is. Damn it, I really want to keep that there. But that's gonna mess with my mojo. Alright. Let me see how much room do I got. Okay, so we're just going to I made that decision of trying to keep that there when I was only had 2 plots. But since I have more than 2 plots, we're going to put them out here for a minute. That's so disappointing. I thought that was going to be cool to have it on the inside, but it just isn't going to happen. Just isn't going to happen. So where's the front? There we go. Put that there for now. All right. Okay, that was disappointing, but it is what it is. So back to here. Now the real key is the first time I'm coming over into here. So we're going to see if we can still do the pattern we've been doing. So we have that one's attached to here. He's empty. And then this plot here gets the corner piece. So it goes pillar, empty, pillar. So let's do him. Let's turn him. There we go. And there we go. And then let's put this bad boy right there. And let's grab this. Pretty sure I'm not consistent on everything. How high can we go? So that's high. Oh, shit. There we go. And then let's grab this. Make it a little bit higher. Keep it green. And let's do another pillar there. All right, let's fill in our foundation. I think if I do it from this angle, it's easier. Okay. All right, let's see if we can fill some floor in there. actually didn't need to do a little bit more foundation. Let's see. Let's bring him up. There we go. And not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Bring him up. All right. I need some more beams. Let's grab some more beams. Let's see how we doing on wood. That one's emptied out. All right, we got lots of wood here. Let's just grab this. We'll just turn that into beams. And wooden beams, 18 of them. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm excited about it. I learned a lot. It's the first time really trying to build anything. And my carpentry is a 17. I didn't want to build until I could do most of the building pieces. I still can't do them all, obviously. But I wanted to be able to have, some of a good feeling for what's out there. All right, 8 more, and then going to be 7. 4 more. See, I can look over my other computer here and see if the grapes have spawned. They haven't. Okay, I used to set a timer on my phone when the computer was a little bit farther away, and I had to kind of roll my chair over, but I rearranged my office area to put that computer right there where I can just swap over to them. All right, so what was I doing? I was placing floor. This will be a lot better when I get some lights in here. And I wanted high. Another thing I didn't have it in my notes. Well, I'll go ahead and put it there. I didn't. My height of my floors is not. Damn it! Come on. High ceilings. That's definitely one of the goals I wanted to have. I didn't want this height. I just didn't want. Yeah. I just didn't want that normal height. I wanted a little bit higher floors. So even the first floor is a little bit higher. So not only on my 3 levels, I'm more than just a normal story level. I wanted plenty of height just to let the light in, the natural light in. The storage units can go up a little bit higher. I can have the floor pieces that I want to have for the signs. Alrighty, so let's see if we can place these bad boys. All right, 8 and floor. Okay, that looks good. Let's see if we can snap him on. Looks good. See if we can snap him. Oh, I had him. I hate it when I have him and then it moves. There we go. And there we go. And let's get this rocking and rolling. See if we can do that. Perfect. Perfect. Let's just lay these all out like that. And then we'll come around and do the other angle direction. Plop those. Plop those. All right, let's plop that. And that. That. And that. All right, let's turn it. Plop. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Oh. There we go. There we go. And then we just got to do this side here. All right, so that pillar gets in the way. Come on. I was going to do the turn trick, but I didn't have to. And I'm going to need some more beams here. I am definitely going to need some more beams. Gonna do one more. Oh, I'm one short. Really? Really? One beam short. Dapper Dax, thanks for the raid. You guys are making me real nervous, man. Y'all showing the entire community of Pax Day how bad of a builder I am. But I do appreciate the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a party now. I'm about to recap again what I was building. So what I'll do is I'll get some sapwood here. Uh-oh, have I used all my sapwood? Oh, there we go. And we're gonna make a lot more beams. And while we're making the beams, we'll just do some recap again. Alrighty, so we're gonna kick this off. We're gonna kick off these wooden beams. So I'm building for the first time today. Carbine based. I know. I haven't set up any of that stuff. So Dapper Drax, I really appreciate the subscribe. So that's on my to-do list is to set up the hydrate stuff. I do have, and you know what, the camera doesn't show it. It kind of takes it out. I like the LaCroix um, because I grew up in the 70s and 80s and 90s, and we all drank very Coca-Cola, Sprite, things like that. So I'm just been used to years and years of carbonated beverages. And so this has been my way to wean off of Coca-Cola, Sprite, and stuff like that. And but drink water. So it's basically carbonated water. I don't know if you know what LaCroix are. So that's how I've gotten into to keeping my water and still get my carbonated beverage fix. But thanks for the subscribe. Really appreciate it. Oh, I was going to talk about what I was doing. So yeah, Monster Energy. Yeah, it's the sugar, man. It's the sugar that gets you. It's definitely the sugar. So I try to stay away from the sugar. Like Sprites are the second one that I'll do because at least they don't have caffeine. I drink black coffee now too. I drink black coffee, but it's the caffeine as well. I'm trying to not have as much caffeine. So when I get in the morning, if I'm having coffee, it's straight black coffee. But I'm also trying not to drink so much caffeine. Um, But yeah, thank you. So I'm working on building for the first time. So today is the first time I've done any building. I do have some goals. So all I had for a long time was just a foundation with a bunch of crap on it. Crafting stations all in one area, the time crafting stations in another area, and then a few boxes here and there. This is not where I did my winemaking. I got a variety pack that I get. So my Sam's Clubs has a variety pack. This one is lemon, naturally flavored essence lemon. Um, But I think there's four types that come in the variety pack that I have. I really don't pay much attention to it. There might be something funnier there that I'm missing out. Um, so I'm doing some my building here. First floor is still going to be processing center with main boxes. So I have boxes near the processing center. So inputs are on the right, outputs are on the left. I don't get it. I'm sure Dapper Dax gets it. My second floor is going to be pretty much all storage, and then the third floor is to be nice. I spent a while this morning. One, I zoomed around everywhere. So I hit F7. I looked at a whole bunch of structures to see what I wanted to do, what I liked. And then I worked hard on learning how to build the foundation so I can go up high. One of the things that's interesting is my ceilings are higher than normal. So you can see there's a wall there, and you can see my ceiling's a little bit higher. I haven't decided what I want to do, if I want to leave that open or whatever. Because in addition to chandeliers and stuff, when I put those in, my strawberries have no battery. So there's definitely a joke I ain't getting. I don't know if it's a commercial or what, but I want the natural light to come in. And then the second floor will be storage, and then third floor I'm gonna make kind of nice. And I'm actually gonna try to do fourth floor. So had some guys help me. You can use half walls. Yeah, yeah. So I played with the half walls this morning. Um, so you can see that structure over there, right? So guy named Lord Scar built all this. So this is our church. So since I got a lot of people, I want to show you some cool stuff. I'll show you my tavern too. So this is the church, but you can see obviously it's real high, right? And you can see the stone pillar there, the small one there, and then these are the small half walls. We were playing. I don't know what is my pot. We were playing with it. We couldn't get what we wanted to do, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna quit talking about that. We're gonna check out the church. I got to show you a few things. So this is the church he's built. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to open up the box. So we think it's a cool kind of church. So a little cool symbol there. This is four elements on the outside: earth, water, fire, air. We got the fifth element in the middle. And this obviously is where we come up and talk stuff. This is the coffin of the first priest. Um, yeah. This is the coffin of the first priest. He died under mysterious circumstances, some cult following or something like that. So you can see there's some the choir and whatever can hang out. Oh, the sun must have just came up. And there's the church pews right there. And I'm not going to show all the church. I want to show the cool part. So we have an underground little tunnel here. I don't know. It depends. We got some other people, so I'm not really going to pick the server. I'll just kind of see and evaluate. But we got people that we're playing with, so I probably won't have a strong opinion of where we go. But yeah, I'm not sure. So we got a secret door. I don't know if you noticed that here. We got a little secret door right here. So it's hard to see. And I wish it would make secret things that you could do. So we got, depending upon unless you're really looking for it, there's a secret wall here directly after wipe you flush. Well, that's good. That's good. All right, so we got a little secret underground tunnel here. So this is all underground the city. And this is where the cult does its things, demon summoning, stuff like that. So this is really cool. These are some of the graves of people that have moved on, aren't playing anymore. Maybe they left the clan. So we got a few here. We got a few little graves. But you've been to church. Um, so you've been to church. Y'all making me laugh. Now I'm starting to get it. So you get to church and everything, and you go to the underground tunnel, and then you keep following this tunnel out. And so you're still under the city. So we're sneaking across. Where are we going? This is the 1300s. We'll open up this door, maybe. And this is my wine cellar. This is not, right now they're just temporary. So here's some of those 10,000 bottles of mulled red wine I was telling you about. Just overflows. I do want to replace these with the large wine storage barrels, but they're just a lot harder to make. Here should be some elderberry meads. These are all the extra stuff. So I have over 5,000 elderberry meads. Yeah, I'm on level 40. So I don't know if y'all have done anything from 40 to 41 outside of wood cutting, but winemaking, most of the crafting ones, when you go from 40 to 41, there is no recipe. Um, yeah, there is no recipe you can make to get a lot of experience points. So pretty much when I went from 40 to 41, everything I was making was giving me 13, 14, 17 XP. So I made a lot of wines and beers and whatever. So it was mostly mulled red wines, elderberry, grape spirits, and some carry cider. So this is my cellar. It's still being worked on. Then you come up to here, and then this is my main processing center. So this is why I can make so many grape spirits. I'm actually ready to start making some. So all these are full with grape distillation. So they're all full. So when I'm ready to make some more great spirits, I have I think 22 of these. It's 22 or 26. I can't remember. There's groups of fours plus two. And then obviously I got a bunch of fermenters, wine barrels, fermenters. So this is how I do my bulk processing. So this is the processing room. And then this is kind of the kitchen area here. So these are the medium ingredients that I need and things like that. So you'll see here's my yeast and things like that. Here's my malts and stuff like that. Here's my actual kitchen. Yeah, single server ward would be awesome. And this is the bar. So we're on this side of the bar. Actually, let's look there. So here's the bar area looking out the tavern. What does wine give you mechanics wise? Oh, I'll show you that. So let me go through the thing, but let me come into here. So let's go into here. So this is looking out on the bar. And then where's my spreadsheet? So Excel. So Dapper, it didn't like you're stupid, but we're gonna allow it. This is the auto mod, so it just didn't like it. So here's basically all the alcoholic beverages you can do. This is what I use to format stuff out. So Autumn Heat has the best health regen. You really don't want drink. You don't want drinks for health purposes. You want food for that. Really, the drinks give you resistances and stamina regen. So Harvest Glow L gives you 53 cold resist, which is the best. And then Grape Spirits, which is one of the most popular things, has two great things. One, it gives you 1.1 stamina regen, but it gives you 70 poison resistance. So a lot of you guys that go out and do fighting, those one mobs with skin, whatever, they do poison dots on you. So almost everybody in our clan, because I just make tons and tons of Grape Spirits for them, they use the poison resist. And then Elderberry Mead has the best fire resist at 71. Mulled red wine has the best mental, but it has some other benefits as well too. zero point 0.6 stamina regen. So they're pretty much good on some of the resistance and stamina regens, or where the alcoholic beverages really kind of kick in. So this is the first floor of the tavern, and then we got a nice little outdoor seating area right here overlooking the farm there. And then we go up to the second level. And this is where I process malts and yeast and things. Got a lot of fermenters, so this is where I process the rye flour. So in here, for example, will be a bunch of rye that I'll turn into rye flour that I'll turn into yeast in here. That's kind of my processing center. These will be malts when I need them. Yep, yep. Got another bar right here, a little outdoor bar. And then on this side over here is some more outdoor seatings with I didn't build this. I told Lord Scar what I wanted. And then he built it. So yeah, you can see the little beer logo that he made. I love the beer logo. So I basically kind of told him where I wanted stuff and what I wanted, and he built it. Yeah, the beer logo is awesome. So that's my tavern. That's the underground tunnel. I definitely played with the short walls, and for whatever reason, I couldn't get to work. Lord Scar, who's built them, that big old church he built with them, we couldn't get it the way that I wanted it. And I wanted to get my build going, so I'm doing this. And here's the key thing: is we know all this is not permanent. Yep, Dapper, I really appreciate it. Have a good time. Have good food. Hope you have a good dinner. So I'm just going with this for now, and then I might try on a different plot, maybe something else. But this is what I'm going with. And the outside, you're not even really going to see the stone pillars because the outside walls are going to be there. So you see how I did that one level in. So I'm actually thinking you won't see it much from the outside. So that was a little bit of a distraction there. So what are we doing? So we talked about some of the goals and everything. And once again, really appreciate the raid. Much, much appreciated. All right, so let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to start. I got rid of my windmill and I was going to start this section right here. So another pillar over there. I'm going to have to move that stuff too. That's going to be in the way. All right, so let's do this one. Let's go ahead and get this one done. So pillar, empty, pillar. All right, so let's grab this. All right, let's grab that one. So it's kind of what I'm starting to build, so I'm just sticking with it. All right, let's do that. Let's put my foundation back in. All right, usually easier from this side. Maybe not. go. Let's do that. Bring him up. Down one. All right. And let's see where we're at up here. All right, so we're getting here. Let's get another foundation pillar. Bring him up. And then that one. Did the wrong one. Where are you at? Come on. Bring him up. All right, so now we can do some floors again. Got that one. And I need planks. Let's see what my plank situation is. I might have to make some. None there. None there. So I'm gonna have to make some more planks. I think I'm out of sapwood. Think I'm out of sapwood. Alright, so we're unfortunately gonna have to do a wood chopping session here. Ah, we got a little bit here. No, there's some planks too. Alright, let's load this all in. There we go. Good. Oh yeah, plenty more. Okay, alright. Let's make a batch. Let's grab that and that. And let's make some planks. I've been moving so much stuff around I can't remember what I have and don't have. So I need planks. Let's make those. And this is where I normally would go over. So while this is going, so for you people going, how I make so much of my wines is while I'm crafting, I swap over to my other computer, and then I'll show you what I do. I do a grape run. So I got my guy Harvester alt sitting out here, and he's pretty much going to be full. I've already done a few runs, so it's not going to take much to fill this up. So I have, I think, 9 different grape spots that I do. So while he's crafting over there, you can see my gas crafting. I'll come over here and pick up these grapes. There they are. Grapes, 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 grapes. We're going to fill up here in just a minute, and then we're going to AFK walk him back, and you'll see how I get into town. It's not too far. It's not real bad. In other areas, when it's not the wildlands, then I just have another plot there, and then I just drop everything off in chests. But I can't put a plot out here in the wildlands. So, but it's not too far from the village, so I just kind of AFK walk him back. All right, so let's do that. Let's open this up. Let's take a drink of mulled red wines because I have over 10,000. All right, we'll just grab this. And so I can look, he's got 3 left. We are going to fill up his inventory, and then we're going to AFK walk him, and I'll kind of just keep my eye on him. So he's done with those planks, but I want to finish this up. Yeah, you can see it's not going to take. I only got 3 more slots to fill. Really 2.5. So I won't even have to do a full grape run here. So we'll just grab this. All right, there we go. And this is how I get tons and tons of grape spirits, is because I just have my alt sitting on these grapes. And then while I'm crafting, I just do them around. All right, so we got this one. Grab these grapes. And then on this computer, if you notice, it looks a lot shittier. So I have it on the low graphics modes because it's easier to see the stuff I want to harvest. And depending upon what I'll harvest, yes, now my inventory's full. So sometimes I can get rose hips if I want those. Elderberry mead, that's on my route. Oaks, rye, wheat is on my route. There's a lot of stuff I can get. So depending upon what I wanted to do, I've had this alt do different things, and then I've had some other alts. Um, on different spots that have plots, and then they pick up different things. Like I have another one that does apples. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get him around here and point him right down that valley, and he'll be good to go. And then we swap over. Imagine it'll be, oh, I know, gosh, the vineyard. Tell me about it. But right now, that's the best I can get to having a farm. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was placing the flooring down. And so I'll just kind of keep my eye on him. Just keep one little eye on him, make sure he's going true. And then we'll plop down a floor here. There we go. And all right, let's bring him up. Are you good? Are you good? There we go. I'm definitely gonna on another plot play with the short walls because I don't know what I did wrong, but I just couldn't get it to work the way that I wanted to work, and I was taking too much time. So this I can work it, so I just stuck with it. And like I said, we know it's not permanent. All right, he's still walking, so I want to get my other section over here, so I'm gonna have to move some of that around. So we got a plot. All right, so pillars in the plot. We have an empty one, so he's gonna go there. So let's take him. All right, I gotta empty out my inventory here for a minute. Um, let's find an empty box. All right, let's just dump all this right now into here. Just dump it into there for a minute because we're gonna be moving this stuff around. So I think I can move the empty boxes will go in my inventory. So let's see here. Pillar, empty pillar. Alrighty, and yeah, there was one empty box. Let's get that on that corner there. I just got to move my guy a little bit because now he's at a different angle, so you can't see it, but I'm gonna move him right there. We go. And then here. All right, we'll put that there and then there. Bring him up. All right, and I'm just moving him one more time. All right, let's get the foundation back. Uh-oh, I need clay. I got to do a clay run. No, I don't need clay. I have tons of clay. I don't have rocks. I got to do another rock run. So that's unfortunate. We're just going to grab some more rocks. Let's put this stuff. So let's build this before I forget to not build it. So let's put that back down before I forget them. Let's put them like cornered like that so I know on purpose. And then let's just gotta turn him one more time. There we go. All right, so let's just dump this right here for now. And I gotta do a rock run, unfortunately. So let's get pointed. Let's take some drinks so we can run. And let's bring that up. And we may grab some other stuff while we're on it. We'll grab some clay and things like that. Yeah, dual boxing. Absolutely. All right, just pointing him. There's some wolves there, so I'm just moving him. Let's grab this clay. Grab this clay, grab this clay, grab this clay, grab this clay. And we're gonna make our way. So there's a road right up here, and there's tons of nice rocks up there. So we'll get the rocks from there. But there's some clay on the way, so we grab the clay while we're there. So there's some boars right there. Move past them. Mm. Someone's taking all the clay. Usually there's clay about there. Surely someone did just come through here. All right. So that should be the last pointed direction. There we go. All right, so plenty of rocks right here along the road. We'll just go up and down the road. Tons of rocks on the road here. I wish I'm not near any nice rocks nodes. That would be nice. I guess I could do a mining run, but that's a little bit farther away. All right, we're getting him around. Okay, he's doing good. All right, my guy just went across. This computer does every time he crosses the boundary, he almost consistently will crash. So he's done the crash, and so I gotta log him back in. There we go. Unfortunately, it happens quite often. There's some wolves right up here. I hate having to fight them. I'll drop this riot if I need the inventory. It depends on how much stuff I get. So I'll give him a minute to load in on my other computer here. The wolves are right there. I can kill them, but that's not my mission. They're gonna come after me. Yeah, I hear you. Let's see if I can get my special on all three. Nope, I couldn't. Alright, I got a few things here. I'll heal it up real quick. I do need some lard. Of course, no lard from him. And let's get my extra health going. Might as well do that. Let's do another divine. Ah, didn't mean to do that. I know. There we go. And now I can put him back on the track again. All right. All right. He loaded back, and it takes a minute. You know, the game's slow for slow computers. All right, so let's kill this last asshole. There you are. Oh, that's right. I forgot I did that. Well, let's bash him with my shield. There we go. Alrighty. Not only am I going to take your rocks, I'm going to take your clay too. That's what you get for attacking me. Where'd that one wolf go? I need to loot him too. Alright, he's stuck on a rock. Don't be stuck on a rock. Alright. In fact, actually, we could run across him. He should be coming across right over there. That's my other guy. Can we see him? There he is right there. Crusty old man. AFK running back to the village. Pick up some rocks, dude. He just walked right by some rocks, man. Didn't even pick them up. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Took your rocks and your clay. He's going to get stuck on some rocks. Let's turn him just a little bit. Let's grab these rocks. Come on. Then the main goal is to get rocks, so I need to quit picking other stuff up. But I can't help not pick up clay. Can't have enough clay. Uh-oh. Stuck on rocks. Alright, he's almost back at the village, so I might switch over to him. Let me get one more, just because I'm starting to run into stuff that's in my way. There we go. Alright. The next time he hits something, he's going to be back in the village. So what I'll do is I'll switch to him. Yeah, he's just got stuck again. So let me just finish him up. So let me grab this clay here. And then we'll swap over to him real quick. Just so I can drop that stuff off. I can't not pick up this rock though. There's rock here. Alright. Grab those, grab those. Alright, so let's just swap back over. It won't take just a second here. So there he is. You can see he's just starting to run into rocks. So we're almost in the town here. There's the back of the church. And come on. There we go. I usually take him to the tavern. He's stuck on something. What are you stuck on? What? Jesus Christ. Every time I come to the town, Lord Scar has built something new that just gets in my way. Is he still running? No, that's faster. All right, this is the back of the tavern. comes into here and does a couple of drop-offs. So the grapes go here. Oh, that box is full. Grapes go here. Yep, this one's almost full. So we drop these all off. There we go. Alrighty, do that. And then this one. Alrighty. That's how you can get lots of grape spirits, and that's how you can level up to 41 in winemaking. My rye goes here. So rye, that, and I don't need that. That must accidentally get picked up. Alrighty, and then I kind of get him out of here, out of town. I gotta get him past these buildings, and then I can kind of AFK walk him again. So get him around here, and then past that building, and then I can kind of AFK it. Let's go. Let's jump. Let's jump. Yes, made it. And then through here. This was a lot easier before the town was built up. I wish my tavern was up front and not in the back. So we get them around this building, and then it's basically straight out here, and then I make a left, and then I get down that valley straight down. And there he goes. And that's how you multi-box harvest alt run. All right, so let's switch back over. There we go. And again, I just kind of keep my eye on him, make sure he's going where he needs to go. And I have some other alts too. I might set those up. Maybe bring one on, show you what he does and processes. It's mostly grapes, not grapes, but apples and red currants and stuff. I'm gonna pick up all this flax, and I don't want to pick up the flax. I want the rocks. All right, so it just went to the loading screen, so he's probably gonna crash to the character select screen. All right, grab these rocks. Okay, I think we kind of grabbed. Well, no, we get these here too. And one of the things I hate is when you go to any kind of loading screen, even if you go through a gate, when you come back into the game, you're always, at least for me, seem to be facing in a different direction. So yeah, I went across the wildland boundary, and that computer there almost always crashes. There's a wolf there. So let's start making our way back. Let's see how we did on the rocks. We got a decent amount. Enough for what I'm trying to do. Only need 2 or 3 at a time. So we'll just grab some more on the way back, and then we'll go back and do a little bit more building. All right, Genesis rocks. Genesis rocks. Genesis rocks. Genesis rocks. Not Genesis. It's nice. I'm told it's nice rocks. The G's is not pronounced. And I can't not pick up these rocks. I see them everywhere. If anybody knows better, these are nice rocks. Lots of them. All right, so my guy's loaded in. So let's start walking him again. All right, there you go. AFK. Kitty, don't you get on my keyboard. All right. My cat loves the warm computer room. On my son's computer, the power button is on the top of the computer, and she loves to lay on top of the computer because computers are warm, right? And so sometimes she'll hit that power button just right and turn it off. He'll be in the middle of some big game or something and get shut down. You don't even know she's there. She's sneaky. Okay. I started to head back and then I pulled back, pulling some more rocks. Because now I'm pulling away. All right, now we're heading back. I promise. We're heading back this time. So he's heading towards there. Let's get him around this tree. There we go. Point him nice and straight. Grab these rocks. Yeah, Cats can be deadly when it comes to computers. If you got, especially if you got power buttons. My new computer I got here earlier this year, I treated myself this year. It's the first time I bought a top of the line PC. So back in March, I bought a top of the line PC and I've been loving it. So this one here, 490 graphics card, all the bells and whistles, and I've just been loving it. And I didn't even really know I was going to be playing Pax Day this year because I'd watched a little bit. I forgot about it. I watched Asmongold play Pax Day last year, and then I tried to get into the alpha, you know, and never got in, never got to play it, not until early access. And it's been great having this nice PC to play it because it can be a hog of a beast. You can definitely tell a difference on some of these other computers. All right, so we're heading back, heading back. Ooh, grab that clay. Can't not grab clay. Should be a fox right here. Make sure I don't run into those boars. There's some boars right there. Oh, there you are. And then some more clay. All right, one more turn, and he's heading towards the valley. There we go. Just got to get around a rock here that's in my way. There we go. Straight and narrow. Pretty much run all stamina drinks here. I do the grape spirits because it's the best drink that has stamina regen at 1.1. All right, so we're back. So this has 1.1 stamina regen. This one has zero point 0.4 stamina regen and zero point 0.6. So running 2.1 stamina regen. I think he's fine. All right, so let's dump the stuff out that I got. So the creature stuff we're gonna take down here. I know one of my boxes is creature stuff, and I don't remember which one it is. Maybe that one. Nope, it's the one next to it. Nope. So I'm just not gonna worry about it. Must be some of these. Yep, must have been afterwards. I don't remember. We're just gonna pick something. All right, we're just gonna pick something. So dump, dump, don't need, don't need, need, drop, boom, boom, boom. All right, so that's the stuff I needed. All right, so let's get back to here, to our chest where we put temporary dumped our stuff. And was it this one? Sort of. Where did I put? I don't remember where I did with my stuff. Wasn't any of these, was it? Oh my, there it was. This one. So I'm gonna load this up, and I'm gonna switch over to my guy and get him to his final resting spot here. We'll leave that there. We'll come back. So we'll go to here, and then he just comes around here, right around this corner. Will be there's some oaks if I'm normally picking up oaks, but I'm not right now. I got plenty of oaks and wheats and things for the foreseeable future. And then right around over this hill is where the tree was, where the first set of grape is. And there's a tree, and then there's grapes that spawn right there. So we're gonna park him and just leave him there for now. Alrighty, so yeah, let's put this foundation back. All right, foundation, foundation. There you are. There we go. Let's put this pillar there. All right. Ah, hit the wrong key. There we go. That's there. Let's do like that. And then let's grab this guy. I always hit the wrong key. So why is he not lined up with him? Keep hitting the wrong key. See, that's just not lined up. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, so let's go up top. Let's go up top here. And let's make that. Bring him up. Okay, and that one. Bring him up. Okay. Ooh, that floor is not the right level. Oh, gotta repair my hammer. Hammer time. Craft. Repair. Repair hammer. That's the last repair for that hammer. Alright, let's kill that. Let's kill that. And okay. And let's bring him up. Oh, I think he just moved over. There we go. You're not where I want you. Shoot. Let's try that again. So let's get you where I want you. There is where I want you. And then bring you up. Why are you moving on me? Alright, so a minute ago I was getting you nice and flat. What's going on? Why is that? Ooh, that works. That works. Now I can come over to here and do that. And do this. Come on. There we go. Bring him straight up. Why are you? There we go. Bring him straight up. All right, so let's get this over here. And let's get this over here. Let's get my beams. Let's just get all these done. All right, next one here. And then this one there. And that one there. There we go. There we go. If you use beams, might swell, make some patterns, right? Hate when it's bumpy floors in the house personally. Yeah, I don't know. I might change this. I know what you're saying. This is my first attempt. I hear what you're saying. I don't know if I like this either. I kind of like the way that it looks, but yeah, I hear you. I hear you. But it is my first attempt. So I may change some stuff. Shit. That's not where I wanted you. What just happened there? Did I knock something down there in there? Alright. So yeah, he does go up and down, don't he? He does go up and down. Yeah. Well, then just don't visit my house. Yeah, so did you not see the church earlier or even the beer logo? This is my tavern over here. Oh, let me get out of 7 mode. Can't see it as well. There we go. See my beer logo on the tavern? That's my beer logo on the tavern. I didn't create that, Lord Scar did, but that's my tavern. So yeah, you can make all kinds of cool designs. And then inside the church here, we got some patterns on the ground. So you can see, so yeah, you can see that there. We got some patterns there. Got some pretty cool stuff. Yeah, definitely you can do patterns. Um, you know what? So earlier today I zoomed around. We're gonna roll fast. I'll show you something else. Let me zoom up faster so I can get there quickly. Um, this is one of our, I guess, sibling villages. They got a cool little logo right here. I love this. So their name of their clan starts with H. I think it's Houndscape or something like that. And then this clan over here, what they do? Where was he at? It was so cool. I think it's up here. I think it was the one over here. It was one of these ones up way high. They spelled out something pretty cool. Which one was it? This one. So let me get this stable a little bit here. So I don't know this clan, but I assume this is a streamer or somebody. I like that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't put any of that stuff in. This is literally my like second week of doing anything streaming wise significantly, and I've been slowly setting stuff up. But I'm on Freyja. It should be on my title. Yeah, so on the stream title it says Freyja Jura, so I'm on Freyja Jura. But I don't know who this group is, but I thought that was pretty cool. They put their name there. But if you look in the title at the very end of it, after it says winemaking tries building for the first time, part two, Freyja Jura is where I'm on. Yes, yes. So yes, but you're if you're there with chat with this name, he is up in that other map. But I definitely said, yeah. So I said I got like 10,000 Muldroyd wines. Somebody come by, and I plan on making a trip up some of those other areas and stuff too. And I actually plan on trying to put plots in every major map for marketplace purposes. So when they put the marketplace out, I don't want just a marketplace on my map. I'm gonna have marketplaces everywhere. So when you want to buy some wine or do stuff, you'll have one near you, at least somewhat near you. But most definitely, I am going to try to see how that works out. All right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, we got sidetracked with the beams. So we're getting there. The second floor is almost all there, and it's stable. It's high up, and this second floor is way high up from the first floor. So this first floor is going to have lots of room for processing. You can see how high up he is. So way cool. That is working out. Ooh, wooden beam. Wooden beam. Must have had something fall down I didn't notice. All right, so now I'm about to pick up some of my stations here. So who am I going to have to pick up? So full, empty, full. All these bad boys has got to go, and they probably got shit in them. Damn it, they always got stuff in them. I'm always processing stuff. So let's do this. Let's get some chests. So I think I got some extra chests down here. Yep, plenty of chests. So let's just grab a handful. Four is all we need. We need four. Four is good. So left hand side inputs, right hand side outputs. Although this is not how I'm going to keep it. I am going to put this right here. And this is not really my winemaking thing. I just on this personal plot, I wanted to have all the stations, even though this is not where I do the bulk of my winemaking. All right, so let's do that here. Let's get that. Let's start right there. So that there, and like that. Yeah. I mean, everybody runs the grape spirits that I make. It's 70, and then they might mix some other stuff. But that gives you 70 by default. Then you throw in some other things. You know, last night I was doing a dungeon run, and I had red apple spirits. What did I have? My combination was, let me load up my Excel spreadsheet. I ran, um, last night I ran grape spirits, red apple spirits, and I think I just did elderberry meads. I thought I ran one more mulled red wine. I can't remember what else that I ran. Yeah, but I definitely had those. So that put me 131 alone just between the grape spirits and red apple spirits. I had something else. I can't remember what I was doing. Oh, the I ran the syrup, the rosehip syrup from the cooking side, and then that was like 30 something. Yeah, the rosehip syrup I think gives you some good protection too. All right, so let's grab these all out because I gotta move them. So let's put all this down. Unfortunately, so this will be quicker, I think, if I just put all this right here. So let's grab all this. Let's put all this over here temporarily. All right, let's grab all this flour. Yeah, it is. And so that harvester alt there that you saw me doing the grapes, when the guy in my clan that has high level cooking, I would grab all the rose hips there too, and I literally he would have chests and chests full of rose hips and make tons of rose hip syrup. So that guy there, he's in a great spot for rose hips too. All right, let's grab all these. All right, let's dump them over here. So this is the output, so G's. All right, and so now I can pick these up. People's free chests, yeah. Now, when they add marketplaces, the game will be a lot better in terms of finding what you need. All right, so let's just throw these down temporarily somewhere so I don't forget them. I end up using the resource when I pick something up like that. I don't want to use the resources, so I'll quickly build them again. So we'll put them there. We'll just put them here temporarily. There we go. That way I don't use the resources. All right. So let's go here and let's grab up my stuff. Am I going to need? Yeah, let's go ahead and grab it. Yeah, Loki is your old chef over there. All right, let's grab all this. And worse, even if I have them on me, I forget. Yeah. We constantly, when we were doing a dungeon run last night, everybody's like, okay, your drinks run out. Get your drinks and buffs back on. All right, so let's see here. All right, so let's double check where I'm at. So that one has a pillar. This one will be empty, and then this one will has a pillar. All right, so let's take them out. Whoa, this is deeper. All right, so we're gonna have to. All right, and then let's get him on the corner. All right, let's grab this. Bring him up. Let's fill our foundation back in. Come on. There we go. Let's put another stone pillar there. Always hit the wrong button. There we go. That's up in the air. One, two. And then let's grab this corner. Come on. Get on there. Oh, you were on there. Come on. I don't want you to snap. If I wanted him to snap there, he wouldn't snap on. Oh, you just had it. All right, let's bring him up, down, down. All right. So now we got that. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, so let's get that there. Let's bring him up real high. Two. Let's do this one more. Bring him up. How high? One, two. Do that right there. All right, let's add some floors. We are getting there. All right, bring him up. Screw you. All right, and let's bring him fall down. You know, that bothers me too. You know, if it wasn't just a pain in the ass to put these down, see how some of the floors are one direction or the other. It's not permanent. If this was the live servers, I would fix that. But I hate, I can see the directions of the joist. They're all different. You can see those in one direction. This is a different direction. That just looks like shit. Oh, that's going to annoy me. But this is not permanent. It's not going to last forever. So it is what it is. But that's definitely annoying. It would be nice to be able to take a piece and move it around or something. All right, so now I need to get over here. So let's see what we've got going on. So this is, we're gonna have to move that. So he's there and then empty, and then he's gonna go on this corner. So I'll have to decide what I want to do. So let's just move him around. Let's put him back. Tanny. We'll pull him out a little bit. Come on. All right. So 8. So full, empty, full. So he needs to go on that corner there. So he's going to go right there. All right, let's grab this. Actually, that's going to work out pretty good. Yeah, that's going to work out perfect because then I can have, I like my patio right there. I'm not doing the walls all the way on the end. So the idea is I don't want it to look like big stone walls. So that's why, see how there's a level there? So my stone walls are right there. You're not going to see them on the outside because I'm going to have walls on the outside. And so that's going to leave me a level that layer there. I might bring all that in or just make a little patio or something. But I'm only going to come out to here at the second level. And the pillars are going to be there. All right, so that'll work out. Let's put our foundation back. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Oh, I just had him. I just saw you. All right, let's do him. All right, 1, 2. I don't know why I like getting 2 down on it. No scientific reason other than that's just what I want. So I'll bring him up and then 1, 2. Generally, not all the time. All right, let's go up to the second floor. Move, rotate. Oh, yeah, definitely. Be able to play something and move it a little bit because the flooring just irritates me. I don't know if you played Star Wars Galaxies, but Star Wars Galaxies had that. You could select something and then you can rotate it so you can move it forward. You can move it forward, back, up, down, and change the pitch and yaw and all that. You can basically move it in any direction you want it. So something was placed, you can still move it around. This thing needs that. Yeah, Star Wars Galaxies had that. All right, so let's do this. Bring him up. All right, 1, 2. And then let's grab him. And then I think tomorrow I'm going to work on the third floor. All right, let's bring him up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, Star Wars Galaxies, for all its flaws, in my opinion, had the best crafting in any game I've ever seen. It's just insane how good it was. The crafting of Star Wars Galaxies is the best there ever's been made. And then they even threw in an entertaining profession to go along with it. How am I so far off? Why is that red? What did I do wrong? Am I standing on it? I was standing on it. Is that too high? No, that is too high. You go down a level. It's just the best crafting system in the game. I mean, this is the whole concept of resources spawning and changing locations, and then the quality, and they had the different attributes, and the different things you crafted in the different parts of the attributes. I mean, it's just fabulous. Nobody's come close to that. All right, so there we go. We're getting there. So this is all the way out to where I'm going to take this. So I am going to extend out to there a little bit. Maybe we'll see. We'll see where my next pillar, when I get down there in the ground, see where my next pillar is. Depending upon where the next pillar is whether or not I come out over there. And I fell down. All right, so all right. So that pretty much gets me to where I'm gonna go because I said I wasn't gonna do this. I'm just curious to see if this is red or green. Yeah, I would need to put something there. After I put the beams in, I'm curious to see if any of this changes. So this one is that color. The color is this. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's red. So I'm curious after I put my beams down where that ends up going. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get these beams going. I'm gonna probably need some more wooden beams. See if that changes any of the durability. I don't think it will. Or stability. This looks way. Oh, I'm still on my plot. Okay, I got concerned I was out of my plot. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I need some more beams. I need some more wood. I think I'm getting low on sapwood. Let's see here. Yeah, I guess still got some left. Let's grab some of this. Let's see how many wood beams that gets me. Just want to try to get that floor done to at least out to where I want it. I won't get the front part. I won't be able to do that tonight. Shit, that's not what I wanted. I need that, but that's not what I wanted. There we go. That's what I wanted. Let's see. While that's going, let's wonder what the stream situation is for Pax Day. Whoop is streaming Pax Day. Angry Viking. We might go to Angry Viking. We'll probably go to Angry Viking. We'll see who stays on. All right, we made those. Okay, so let's go back up top. Made a set of planks that I didn't mean to, but I'll use them anyway. Yeah, let's just look at that. Those are in one direction, those are another. I mean, and you know what? The time to try to get those all placed right, it's just going to be painful to try to get right. Because sometimes you're at a certain angle to be able to place it, and that's why they are the way they are. Just thinking about trying to get those straight is, amazingly annoying. All right, so what was I doing? I was laying these down. Let's put this bad boy right there. Let's put that one there, 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 there. I don't think that's going to change any stability, but we're going to test that. We're going to see if that red is now yellow or anything. All right, come on, there you go. And let's just, for shits and giggles, let's complete this section here. There you go. Okay. And let's put that there. All right, so am I missing one? And then maybe tomorrow I might play with putting the angle beams down underneath to see if that does anything. Uh, thanks, Dapper Dax. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. I'll be back in. I'm usually just Sunday. Was able to stream a whole bunch today, but usually I'm creeping on everybody else's stream. But thank you so much for the raid. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, it was red though. So those beams absolutely contributed to the support. Because remember, that absolutely was red. I wouldn't be able to place that at all. And so now it's orange. And I bet putting these here would make it even more stable. So yeah, these beams are providing support. They absolutely are. Because these were red and now they're orange. Yeah, so there you go. That provides support. Absolutely does. And you can go, it's also nice to know I can go two out easy right there. So do I want to complete this? So this is all of the second floor, at least the height that I'm going to do. I am going to come out. So let's just see where, if I were to do another pillar, where would you be? So So full, empty, he'd be going that corner right there. So let's, and that'd be perfect because then I can have my outdoor patio right there. I can still cover it in. So let's do that. Let's try. Um, what am I doing? Oh yeah. So let's get rid of that. And let's build this right on the corner here. Bring them up a little bit. And let's put him on the corner. There you go. I had you. There you go. And let's build this up. Okay, and bring him up. All right, let's get this here. Bring him up. Let's put our foundation back. Alrighty, come on there, buddy. There we go. So where's the next foundation piece? Let's go ahead and get the foundation in, and then we'll finish it out. So this one's full, and then empty. Hold on, this is driving me nuts. There we go. So full, empty, full. So the next one's going to go here. And let's do that there on the corner. Where did I put him? Yeah, right there. That looks like shit. That's not the corner. Oh well. It's not like the other ones. But again, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to worry about it. Because this is my very first build. It literally is my first build. And there'll be other builds. Come on. There you go. I had you. Bring you up. Missing one, two. All right, let's put this foundation back. I've not played Conan Exiled. If Conan Exile isn't an MMO, then this game is not like Conan Exile. All right, so full, empty, but I've never played Conan Exile. All right, so let's see here. All right, so full, empty. So he's going to go in this corner here. This will be the last pillar. So line up with that guy there. And then we can put the rest of the floor in. But maybe somebody else in chat's played Conan Exile. All right, so let's see here. Let's put my actually let's put this pillar there. Bring him up. One, two. Look at the three there. Let's put my foundation back. Oh, there you go. Foundation's back. And let's do that. You can fight other players. I don't know what JC is, but yes, there is P versus P. But the only thing I'll say is this game is in super early access. They have a lot they haven't built out that they want to build out. If you like building, this would be a good game to play right now. If you like crafting, this would be a good game to play right now. If you like grindy crafty, this would be a good game to play right now. If you're looking for P versus P, this is not the place to be. They're going to add stuff to the game to encourage P versus P. But right now, P versus P consists of people just trying to mine some stuff in their diapers and then being chased with people who are just looking for easy kills. But there's no real P versus P in the game right now. But they do want to add it. or they want to add the concept to encourage people to do that. But if that's what you're looking for, this game's not for you right now. It's just not. I wouldn't even bother with it. I wouldn't spend a dime on it. Now, if you think it might be what you want to do, it'd be worth playing to get the feel for the systems and how they work, which is why I'm playing. Is when the game goes live, I want to be ready to go, hit the ground running, and that's why I'm playing the game. Is I wanted to learn stuff. So today's the first time I'm really doing any kind of significant building, and I'm doing things right. I'm doing things wrong. But when the game goes live, I won't be figuring stuff out. I'll be doing it right. But yeah, if you're looking for P versus P, this is not the place to be. All right. Ah, there we go. One, two. Very good. One, two, buckle my shoe. I don't know how I ended up with the reverse side of the pillar there, but I just did. There we go. Let's do this. And all right. And then this will be my last pillar I have to do. And then if I can just finish the floors, then I will be done with the first, my second floor at least. All right, that looks, oh, really? But this game is only craft and build, or you can fight some bosses. No, you can definitely do combat. We were doing some dungeon runs last night, so um, can you fight other players? Yes, you can, but there's not a lot of fighting other players. Um, Aiden, I'll get to your question. But yeah, no, we were doing yesterday. I was doing a bunch of dungeon runs. The magic stuff that I got on, and I'll show you here just a second. Let me put this last one in. So this is my first time attempting to build anything. Well, actually, let me do something real quick. Let me answer. So um, the magic stuff that I have on. So where's my demon bracer? So this does fireball. You can see that it says Pilgrim's Fire. That was through fighting mobs and stuff like that, and then you get it. So you can get some magic equipment. So right now I have 4 pieces of equipment. So in the lower right hand corner it says Control 1, Control 2, Control 3, Control 4, and I don't have a fifth piece of magic, but those are from killing high end mobs and stuff and looting things and getting it. Adam, what I'm doing, this is the first time I really started to work on a build. So this was my shitty crafty area. All I had was a foundation. I had all the timed crafting stations down here. I had the build crafting stations up here. And, just real simple. I'd come by and I'd just work on some stuff. And I decided to learn how to build today. So I spent the first hour or two, probably the first 2 hours, to be honest, I spent most of the first session that I had. I had 2 sessions today, and the first session I built just practicing my foundation so I can get up real high. And I'm pretty sure with the foundation that I have, I can get a fourth floor, maybe even a fifth floor. And if you notice, my floors are really high. So see how my floors are higher than even a normal height wall. And then down here, where it dips down a little bit, this floor is going to be even higher. So I have high ceilings and whatnot. But I want to build just a nice little thing, and so we're just working on getting the foundation in place and get the floor in. And the first floor will be crafting. Second floor will be overflow storage. I will have boxes galore on this second floor. There'll be boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes. And then on the third floor, I'll make it just nice rooms and things like that. I'll try to make it look nice. But you can see how big this is going to be. So this is the last part of the flooring I need to do. So let's see if we can get her done. Let's get her done. So 8 and here, and I need beams. That means I got to chop some trees. I don't think I have any more sapwood, or I have just a little bit left. So let's go look at my boxes here. All right, so most of these boxes down here are temporary boxes. just as I've been moving stuff around. When I get settled in here, then I'll arrange them the way that I want them. Yep, I think I've used all my sapwood. I am gonna have to go on a tree run here, but that won't take too long. Yep, all the sapwood is gone. Now there's a little bit, but I'm gonna need more than that. Yep, yep, is all gone. Shoot. Uncle Grumpy Pants. Uncle Grumpy Pants, thanks for the follow there, bud. All right, so let's dump off. Let's go ahead and let's do a quick wood run here. So let's just empty this out. Let's just empty my pockets. So we're going to empty the pockets. There we go. And we're going to take some grape spirit, some elderberry mead, and mulled red wine. Ooh, my hammer is almost gone too. And its lifetime durability is gone. So pretty much everything I built today is on a fresh hammer, and it's going to be empty here in just a second. All right, so we're going to get a little bit more sapwood so I can make the final floor. So Uncle Grumpy Pants, hope you're having a good day. Hope you appreciate the stream and have been a little bit entertained. Maybe learned what not to do when building a foundation in a building. But it's been my first attempt. I have 400 hours in this game. So starting this stream, I was 397 hours in, and I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. So I'm now over the 400 mark. And this is the first time I really built anything. You know, the first week or two, I focused on wood cutting and helping the clan kind of get started, killed a couple wolves here and there. Didn't do a lot of fighting, but just basically gathered resources, mined for them, kept the kilns going. And then one of the guys that was, I'm late to the party from Drax Ray, been relieving folks of pure iron. They need to go more. Yeah. So somebody was asking, can you fight other people? Well, it sounds like you've been fighting other people. Um, so this guy here, Uncle Grumpy Pants, has been in the P versus P zone, killing people that are mining. No, it's really another streamer I was kind of following. Um, so I had my goal was to do this. I wanted to find a big streamer and get in with a big group, and then I was just going to kind of help out and kind of do my thing. Um, which is kind of how it started out. But then people kind of stopped playing and whatever, and then they were over engineered what they wanted to do. So it's Fireplay. I'm sure y'all have seen him. But they basically they had six separate clans. They had a main kingdom clan, and then they had five villages, and everybody had different areas. And I think the idea was if you have a bunch of people who wants to be blacksmiths, or a bunch of people who wants to be winemakers, or a bunch of people wants to do this, if you're on one clan, then you know you might be funneling just one armor smith or just whatever. So it allowed to have a large group of people, and then every little clan could have their people that was specialized in their stuff, so everybody could you know get a chance to level the professions they wanted to level. Well, the reality was, you know, when this game was launched, a lot of people were excited about it, but then once it launched, some people realized this is not the game for me. Maybe it's too grindy, or the combat isn't where they wanted to be, and whatever. So a lot of people had quit. So then all those little bitty villages started to drop off. And so the first couple of weeks, you just had people just kind of dying out that weren't really interested in the game. And then when you get into week 3, 4, and 5, even the people that were liking the game and fully intend to play the game on live, they were, you know, they've done what they needed to do. Nothing you're building is permanent, so they just didn't want to play a whole lot more, and they're waiting for the next big content update, right? They're waiting for marketplaces, they're waiting for the religion to be added in, or maybe a combat refresh and stuff like that. So most people have either given up on the game and they don't really want to play it, or they've done a lot in the game and they're just waiting for the next content update. So my little bitty village that was super active died out, and pretty much me and another person are the only ones that have been active in our little area. We did merge clans though, so I did move into the main clan. So we're at least in the same clan, so we can share chests and we can go up. But I really didn't want to change plots. I might have dropped some more plots. I have plenty of plots, but the problem is you can't put new plots in Jura. So they're up here. The main clan's up here. Whoa. The main clan, the kingdom, they're way up here. So they're not too far from me, so they're way over there. So this is, and if Jura wasn't full and I could put some plots down, I probably would have put a couple down here and had some chests and did some winemaking. I would have built out around here. So this is where they're at, right? I would have built out, but you can't put new plots down. So I don't want to leave where I'm at because all the stuff I was doing. So pretty much about the last week and a half to 2 weeks, Lord Scar and I have been, I guess, dual people with some augmented support. Like last night we did a 12-person raid on some dungeons, right? So it's not quite solo, it's not quite large clan, but I mean honestly, my goal was to find a group like Asmon Gold where there's 400 people doing stuff, and I wanted to get lost. I just wanted to get lost amongst the clan, right? I didn't want drama. I didn't want to lead. I have a job. I have a career. I do very well into it. I don't want another job. So I just wanted to mind my own business while helping out the clan. I had no problem with chopping some wood and refilling the kilns when we were active. I'd first thing I'd do is I'd log in and I'd chop some wood and I refill the kilns. And I figured, well, I've done a little bit of my contribution. And so when I got a pickaxe or a nice wood axe or whatever, I felt like I did my share. And then I started doing winemaking and I made that max level. So my way of contributing is I make great spirits and elderberry meads. And that's how I got my magic equipment. Um, One of the sister clans that we have, Lord Nova, he's over in the Shire. And he comes by from time to time, and I load him up with grape spirits and elderberry meads and mulled red wines. And then he gives me magic items. And I haven't done a lot of combat, um, not other people, but that was kind of my intent was to have some of the advantages of a large clan. Get the iron pickaxe, get the wrought iron pickaxe and stuff like that, and the so forth, and then contribute a little bit, but still have a little place that I could call home and kind of do my own thing. But my biggest goal that I've accomplished is I wanted to learn the game. I wanted to hit the ground running when we go live. And even right now, I know I'll be much better in position to go live. And I'll be ready when they do the content updates. So if they do marketplaces, I'm ready to roll for marketplaces. I got 10,000 red wines to sell. I have ideas of what I want to do for a marketplace. And if they do a wipe, I'm excited for a wipe too. Um, because I would do things different. And so I could then try out that strategy. So I hope I do. I hope we do. Or if they open up a fresh server, um, I would go fresh in that server just to see some things I would do differently. I would definitely build out some stuff differently. All right, let's see here. And these silver fir branches need to be hot fixed out because this is probably the single most annoying thing in the game. Annoying things in the game are charcoal wood usage. It's just insanely high. And then right behind that are silver fir branches. I don't know about you all, but the silver fir branches are so annoying. All right, got a few more trees here. We'll make sure I want to get enough wood that I can finish that floor there. So I need 8, probably 10, 10. So was it 5 floors per row? And there's 2, 3 rows. So it's either 10 or 15. I can't remember if I had 3 rows to do or 5 or 2. And then that'll be the second floor. Oh yeah, well yeah. I mean they definitely have stuff in the game that see we're not even like max level. Um, because you can just tell there's resources like there's some mead bases and stuff that are high level that you can tell that they're ready for higher level recipes. So, you know, there may be something silver fir branches were intended for that just got pulled out of the game. Because there's other stuff that you can make in the game that have no final recipe. Why are these buggers? Leave me alone, man. Come here. Beat you with my axe. Oh, the silver fir branches do not have a purpose right now. That's for sure. They might have a purpose later on, but for now they're just nothing but annoyance. All right, we're gonna finish this floor here. Let's do one more tree. Let's get this clay behind me. Let's grab one more tree. Let's grab the clay. There we go. And let's drop what we got. X, 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 X. And let's one more tree. That's not too bad. So Grumpy Pants, I don't know if you're still on, man. How many innocent people did you kill while you were out? And be honest, let's get a real number. 0, 1, 10. There can't be a lot of people out in the P versus P zone mining. But I've never personally been in there. For all I know, there's all kinds of people out there. All right, so let's drop off a few things. Yeah, that needs to be reorganized. We'll put that there for now. And I moved my heartwood and resonance over here somewhere. I'm not going to too worry about it because all this is going to get reorganized. Let's just put that there for now. And so what do I need? What was I short of? Wood beams, wood beams. So let's make some wood beams. But I don't want to make them all wood beams. So let's drop off a bunch of these so I don't make them all. Okay, let's make that many wood beams. And then I'll show you what I do. So when I'm crafting, and I got a decent number of do, so I'm going to craft 30 of these. I'll show you what I do. This is kind of how I leveled. I don't know if everybody's seen this, but I have harvester alts that are sitting out on certain areas. So this guy is sitting in an area of grapes, elderberry meads, rose hips, rye, oats, and wheats. Depending upon what I'm looking for, I'll pick up different things. I'm always making grape spirits, so I'll always be harvesting grapes. Right now, I don't really need any elderberry meads. I have plenty of that. I don't need rye. I have plenty of that. I don't need oaks. I have plenty of that. I don't need wheat. Don't need rose hips. I have plenty of all those. So I'm focusing now on just gathering grapes. And this is how I get all my grapes and grape spirits. So this is how I'm able to make a whole bunch of grape spirits because I have harvesting alts. So this guy's sitting on 9 batches of grapes. So that was 3. So I've already grabbed 3 batches. The 4 little batch will be right over here. Batch or patch, whatever you want to call it. And we got 13 of the wood beams left to do. 12. And so while my guy's busy crafting, I'm busy grabbing grapes. And then when he fills up his backpack, I run him into town and then run him back. And I kind of AFK run him because I can sit here and keep my eye on him and just let him walk straight. He's not too far out of town. But it's definitely far enough that this is an advantage. So here's another one. And then come up here, and up on this hill are 2 more. We got 3. So it takes about a minute and a half or so. That's not too bad. A minute and a half to alt over and do a little harvesting run. If I'm grabbing more resources, then maybe take a little bit longer. Like that rye. I just walked over some rye there, but I don't need rye. So then there's another one on the other side of this hill. There's the rose bushes if I wanted those. but I don't need any rose hips, so I'll skip that. I also have the graphics turned down. If you notice, this looks significantly different than the other one, and it makes it easier to see the resources to pull off the ground. So I have the graphics turned way down. I got the foliage down to 0, and I can't remember. You go into the INI file, and you can change all that stuff. I don't think these are in the graphics settings, if I remember right. And then one more patch over here. And then I just keep him here. And then when I do it again, when it respawns and I'm ready to do it, then I'll just run him back the opposite direction. So this is the last one. There's another one way over there, but I'm not going to bother with it. All right, so I'm going to grab him because I just wanted to show just a quick example of what I do with my harvesting alt. So there's my harvesting alt. Then I like to put them right up on here. Get rid of the flax that you can't help but pick up. And so pretty much if I go to the second one, I get a little bit over row. So after 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 runs, then I run them back into town. And, it gives me a little something to do while I'm crafting a bunch of stuff. So there he is. All right. Um, so where did I drop off all those other resources? Right here? No, there's the planks though. So let's go ahead and grab those. I do not remember what I did. Oh, yeah, they're over here. I'm on this corner over here. Yep, there you are. So let's grab all these. I shouldn't need the clay and rock anymore because I've done all my foundations in my hands. And so the question is will my hammer last to finish this floor? So you can see its lifetime durability is gone, and I have just a little bit of durability left. So will the hammer last till I do the second floor? So I have, how many do I have to do? So I have the beams. So it looks like, how many do I have here? So, ooh, I don't have, why don't I have a beam here? Why did I not put a beam here? There you go. Man, it's itching. All right, so what I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, 5. So it looks like 2 rows. So I got 10 more floors to do. All right, so 10 more floors and a bunch of planks that go along with the beams. All right, so there's that one. Let's bring him over. There's that one. Will the hammer last? Will the hammer last? Come on, baby. I saw you over there just a second ago. It's coming from this way. There you go. Come on, baby. There you go. One last one. There we go. Bang. And so let's see if we can get the beams in. So let's get these going. There we go. 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 There we go. Come on, baby. We're gonna do this. I'll put them on a corner. Oops. I'll not do that one. we go. This here. There we go. And that one. All right. This one and one more. There we go. Second floor is done. Did I miss anything? So I haven't decided how I'm gonna do the walls. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the floors in first. But yeah, second floor is done. Looks like crap with the different angles, the different direction of the wood. It is bouncy, and I missed one. All right, so let's get him there. There we go. All right. So quite a bit. Big, massive second floor. Yes, sir. This is going to be storage. All storage. If it exists in the game, one of the things I've said to myself is if you can harvest it, chop it, acquire it, I want at least one chest of it. So I'm going to grab one chest of silver fir branches because they may actually put something in the game for it, and then they may actually make it harder to get silver fir branches. So one of my other goals for the second floor is if it exists in the game, I want at least one chest of it. I don't care what it is, one chest. And this is going to be dedicated to overflow storage. And then downstairs, every station will have input and output boxes. So just basically what I'm currently crafting on it. I'll try to put the inputs on the right hand side and what it builds out on the left hand side. And then final products. I need to think about where I want final products. So final products will probably be up here somewhere, but I might put final products on this side as you come up. And then the idea here is the outside, so the walls are going to be on the. I might do walls on the outside, and then you won't see any of the pillars at all. Do the walls on the outside. Yeah, I can't do that one. That's annoying because that's a dead corner plot. So for you all you people, say I got a dead corner there, so I couldn't put a beam there, and that is so annoying. So we got a dead corner. Hate that. And the beam is more in the dead spot than not. That's annoying too. 7. Second floor is in. Take a screenshot. Screen. There we go. Put this in our Discord. Where's my Discord? Discord, Discord, Discord. Did I skip it? Oh, there you are. There we go. All right, so a couple more things here, some logistics stuff. So I'm gonna put that there. Lord Scar completed the second floor flooring. All right, so let's get out of that view. And I'm pretty much done. So we'll rate somebody. Let's see who's on. I'm not used to rating. I normally don't have lots of followers like this. So let's do, looks like Angry Viking is. So he's been in my chat chatting. So let's go do, and a lot of y'all I think already follow him anyway. So we're just going to go raid and Angry Viking. Everybody's following me. I feel bad. All the Pax Day people are following me. But we'll do Angry Viking. He came in and chatted today, so let's see here. Oh, he says he'll be right back. Hold on a minute. Oh, it says he'll be right back.
And I mean,
Oh
there's bugs,
no,
but you're
he's
gonna get
there.
those anyways, right?
He's there. He's there. All right, so we're gonna rate him. All right, let's try that again. Click that. How do we do this? Start raid. YouTube viewers ready to raid in 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds. This is cool. I don't really get a chance to do this often. All right, raid now. Here we go.
Welcome back from the ad break, folks. Oh,
Oh, I love the raid.
welcome in, welcome in. I need to go mute a tab because I just heard myself and it creeped me out.
Old Man
Welcome in,
Observer
Raiders.
just raided with 29 viewers.
For those of you that don't know me, I'm That Angry Viking, a variety streamer who, let's face it, only plays Pax Dei. I do play a little bit of Once Human. WoW will be coming back at the docket at some point. But right now, it's Pax. It's Pax for life. How's it going, Old Man Observer? I mean, I know mostly because I've been in your stream pretty much since you went live today, but and folks, for those of you that are in here that have not given Old Man Observer a follow, let me make it super easy for you by putting a heart up the top of the chat. Hit that heart, give him a follow. Um, you know, it's all of our dreams to eventually become, on the good side of mainframe. And we need the loves and supports to get there. So and I don't even know where I'm trying to type. And thankfully, I didn't just switch screens or shut down the stream. Do I know anyone higher in leatherworking? Doing it? Yeah, all right. So I think we're all out of ads. I'll get back to that question there of the pros and cons of Pax Day.
Old Man Observer
Oh,
just
yeah.
subscribed for 2 months.
Look at that. 2
Welcome
months.
back to
Started
the
the 2 months
Poutine
already.
Pillagers.
Thank you so much for that. Pros and cons. Pros and cons. Yeah, clearly. It freaks me out that we're quickly approaching 2 months of PAX. Let's see, what was it Jim wants? Try crafting something for me. It's one level different, but maybe that's the one. We need 160 of that leather. Like I said, cons for the game would be early access, but that's just because it's early access, right? We're gonna run into bugs. You're gonna run into today. Today I ran into several animals that decided that running backwards or sideways was the cool way to go, and maybe they're just hip with the times, and I'm not. Pros for the game, like I said, this is the only game I've been playing since it came out on um, June 18th. I streamed like 50 hours of Once Human in between that, maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. And then as soon as I got a little bit into Once Human, I immediately came back to PAX because I freaking love the game. Right, everything in it is player made. There are no friendly NPCs. Is there a lot